What sort of cutting-edge research are they conducting here that would entice thieves to break in?
Atmospheric continuum mechanics.
And what is that exactly?
In other words, the company that owns this facility uses it to compress and sell air.
Why do you think someone would go out of their way to steal a bunch of oxygen tanks? Are you all right? Tell me what happened. Something's wrong. I don't think we're dealing with ordinary thieves here. Get back!
What the hell is going on?
It's frozen. Someone's ability? No.
Ma'am! They cut straight through the floor.
All the way to the subway tunnel.
We lost them.
No worries.
Early this morning, the Atmospheric Continuum Mechanics Research Facility in School District 4 was broken into, and experimental equipment was stolen.
There you are! It's irresponsible to wander around outside when it's way past your checkup time, says Misaka criticizing your lackadaisical attitude. Also, did you forget? Today is the big day when your head bandages are supposed to be taken off. Scolds, Misaka.
Stop treating this like it's some kind of celebration.
Huh? This is a huge, momentous occasion, silly! In fact, this is basically a holiday. It's super precious, significant. The kind of event so major it calls for celebrating and fanfare. Schools and businesses being closed.
Yeah, all right, I get it.
It's a real true holiday! It is! It is! It is!
Your wound is healed nicely and just about closed up. You won't be needing bandages anymore. Next on the docket, I'm required to conduct a simple neurological exam.
Spare me, Doc. I'm healed.
Need I remind you that you took a bullet to the head, resulting in some brain damage? While impaired speech, computation, and motor skills are common signs, it can manifest itself in other ways too. Despite research, there remains a great deal about the brain we don't understand. And given the right circumstances, your injury could prove life-threatening.
That could be interpreted as a threat.
My only intention is to provide the highest level of care for my patients. Tell me your name and background.
I'm Accelerator. Once first ranked among 7 level 5 espers in Academy City. I have the ability to control all vectors like momentum, heat, and electricity. Previously, I took part in a project called Level 6 Shift. Because of that, I'm here stuck wearing this piece of junk just to be able to walk, communicate, and not end up a complete basket case. But other than that, my life couldn't be better. That about covers it.
Very good. I'd say overall you're doing just fine.
Nice sense of sarcasm you got there.
Ah, some other wrong, Last Order? Are the preparations for the bandage removal celebration proceeding as scheduled? Misaka eagerly asks, unable to contain her sense of excitement any longer. The readiness status concerning the upcoming festivities is relayed among us clones via the Misaka network. Says Misaka, slightly confused. I know that, but the thing is, well, this is my first time organizing a party for someone, and I can't help but worry a little, Misaka confesses earnestly. After all, today is his...
Huh? Are you up to something?
Nothing at all!
We're with Anti-Skill. I need to speak with whoever's in charge of this hospital.
Yes, ma'am. I need you to patch me through to the boss. Yes, it's important. I'm going to assume when the protectors of Academy City show up here in full tactical gear, it's not because they're getting a routine checkup.
Believe me when I say I wish that was the case. How's that chest wound of yours healing?
Visiting a friend while you're at it? I'm coming along just fine. So why are you really here?
Early this morning, a research lab in School District 4 was hit by thieves. Apparently, the facility had something to do with air research, but they were also developing a secret weapon behind the scenes, which ended up being stolen.
What kind of weapon?
The facility wasn't inclined to provide us with specifics.
If they can refuse to share information with Anti-Skill, that tells me they're involved with the governing board.
Yeah, that's what I figured as well. From the little we know, it's similar to a water cutter that can slice through just about anything.
You still haven't explained why you're here. How are the thieves connected to this place?
We cross-referenced similar research in the database. The weapon that was stolen? It sounds like it's going to be used against Accelerator.
Big surprise. Seems like something the governing board would attempt. In short, the thieves are probably on their way to the hospital right now looking for him.
Based on the evidence, there's a high probability.
If you're right, shouldn't there be more of you stationed here to protect the building?
Word reached the VIPs that a deadly experimental weapon was stolen, so they all panicked, thinking they were targets, and monopolized most of our personnel.
But this place is expendable. That's a new level of corrupt. I wish they were the targets.
Hey! You hear me, Accelerator? I hope you're prepared to undergo a radical operation!
Sounds like they've arrived.
Ito!
Excuse me, but I'm gonna need you to page Accelerator and tell him he has visitors. And we know he's here, so don't lie.
I'm afraid we can't honor your request. Put down your weapon and surrender immediately.
Oh wow, you're by the book. If you won't call him, we'll just have to find his room ourselves. Do me a favor. Move aside!
Open fire!
Everyone fall back now!
This is an emergency. Armed intruders have entered the hospital.
Didn't you hear the announcement? You have to take shelter now.
Why should I bother?
These intruders are after you. They even stole a weapon that was apparently designed to combat your abilities.
Fascinating.
Right. You'll probably end up being okay even if they manage to find you. But they'll turn the hospital upside down in order to do it, so...
Huh? But if they're going to turn the hospital upside down, does that also include the kitchen? Asks Misaka as she runs off to make sure they're moved to safety!
Hey!
I'll make sure that Last Order gets somewhere safe. Go and do the same.
Oh, Accelerator, where are you? I thought you would have gotten the hint by now.
Not only is she bulletproof, she has blades that can slice through armor and bone. How do we stop her?
They're coming through!
Make it easy on yourselves and tell me where he is. Hero. I'm waiting, so what
do you mean?
The man who's standing behind our main target. It looks like he's carrying the magazines for the weapon. What if we went after him first, then pushed her to use up the remaining ammo?
It's not a bad idea. Do we know who they are yet?
I've determined their identities. Yoko Takada, Minori Kidara, Hiromi Nakahara. They're high school students.
Which means we're dealing with children.
So shooting them's out of the question.
Well, that's just perfect.
No matter their crime, I refuse to point a gun at a minor.
That's a radical code of ethics you've got. So what will you do then?
Guess this is my only choice.
Radical! Well, aren't you radical?
There's to be no killing.
I spent the entire morning working to get these just right. And now they're complete. Under no circumstances can I afford to lose my creations, Misaka mutters quietly to herself.
Sounds like they're very important to you. Are they for a celebration?
That's right. Did you know today's a holiday? This is my gift. For him.
Then we should make sure we get them safely to shelter.
But what about Accelerator?
Oh, I'm sure he's gotten out already.
Did you tell him he should run away to someplace safe? Asked Misaka beginning to worry.
I did.
Knowing him, that might have the complete opposite effect, replies Misaka growing increasingly concerned for his well-being.
You okay?
Don't worry about me.
If we want to survive this, we have to fall back and regroup.
Don't tell me that you're retreating again. Hey, can't you mess with their density or something?
I could, it's just my ability only has a range of about 3 meters, so...
That's the opposite of radical.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yumikawa, we can't retreat any farther.
Change of plans. We hold our ground and push them back.
Oh my, what's that I hear? You finally stopped running and accepted your fate? Ready to get carved up?
All right, then we'll rush them as a team. Ito and Takahashi, on my mark.
You'll have to speak up, I can't hear you.
So the plan's for the 3 of us to charge forward, and whoever isn't cut to ribbons takes her down.
Doesn't matter which of us she goes for, she'll be outnumbered.
Now that idea is truly radical, but I'll have no problem slicing through all 3 of you!
Hero!
What's your problem? How am I supposed to read? All I hear is you yelling radical over and over. Knock it off!
I get it. I take it you're Accelerator, right?
If I had to guess, you must be the ones looking to start a fight with me.
I've got to admit, it's pretty radical of you to introduce yourself by breaking through a wall. Now, time for your exit! Looks like defeating you's not going to be as simple as I originally thought.
That's funny, because defeating you is going to be way easier than I thought.
Finally, there you are! Sure enough, you went off to go and fight instead of leaving like you were told to do, says Misaka chiding, sounding like she's your guardian for once.
Wait, don't!
That startled me. I didn't expect the ceiling to collapse, explains Misaka, unable to hide the fact she's shaking from surprise. Your head is bleeding. Did the rubble hit you?
Nothing that dramatic. All this action caused my wound to open back up again.
Pay dirt! That blood is mine!
But those are for you!
It's a mistake to underestimate me.
Well, this drop should be plenty. Maybe I ought to collect more!
Please don't. There's no reason to take things this far.
Fine, we'll radically depart. Grab one of Hero's magazines first.
Huh? You mean we're leaving him behind?
I gave you an order, Kidara. Don't talk back to me.
I'm sorry.
Someone give me a status report.
The children are safe and accounted for.
Good. Secure the boy. Anyone who can keep
What's in that bag they took?
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Never mind about the bag. Misaka is more worried about the injury you got while protecting her.
I'll be back in a little while.
If you're chasing them, we'll take my car.
Don't need it.
If you plan on fighting them, shouldn't you be conserving your battery life?
As if you can drive. You took a gunshot to the chest and your bandages aren't even off yet.
If a blood vessel breaks, you'll reconnect it for me, right?
You ought to know better.
You really do go to great lengths for that little girl.
I just can't stand the thought of those punks getting the better of me.
Not to mention they made off with your genetic data. You may not realize it, but she thinks the world of you. Do you know how long she spent...
Huh?
Anyway, where do you think we'll find them?
Standard villain logic dictates they'll be headed underground to avoid any satellite surveillance.
There's a sewer system not far from here.
Head in that direction.
They tunneled again.
We'll have to look for another entrance.
Hey, I was wondering.
Huh?
You don't think they caught Hero, do you?
Jeez, you're still going on about that? If you're concerned, go help him.
Myself?
The blood on that bag you're holding is carrying radical first-ranked genetic material. We'll sell it to a lab, and if we play our cards right, we may just wind up being billionaires. After that, getting Hero back won't be a problem. But first, we have to make a clean getaway.
Then why are you planting those charges?
To ensure no one follows us. You didn't actually think we were in the clear, especially with a slowpoke like you tagging along.
Would have been smarter to collapse it on yourself.
What are you even talking about? You may be a level 5, but you can't get close to me. That was super radical! No, beyond radical! But there's no way you could have survived that!
Oh, what's the matter? Let down. Cat's out of the bag in terms of how that toy of yours works. It runs off nitrogen, right? That last explosion employed the element which turns solid at negative 210 degrees. Which means that weapon is just a glorified high-pressure water cutter. Only it operates off liquid nitrogen instead. But the real clincher is how you relied on the residual gas the machine spread around to deprive enemies of oxygen if they got too close to you.
Get your filthy hand off of me!
My pleasure! The only thing that's shocking is you thought you could outmatch me with that piece of garbage strapped to your back. As to how you were able to stand in the middle of the nitrogen vapor without experiencing any negative side effects, that explains why you brought along a crew, namely the one over here with the shaky hands. You're able to control the concentration of gases dispersed in the air. Something like an aero separator. Very clever maintaining enough breathable air around you and your friends. But now that I've figured out your game, it's over. My ability to manipulate vectors is compatible to yours. Let me demonstrate. Looks like you're all out of surprises.
I changed my mind. I've decided to take more of your blood with me. Way more!
Don't bother. I'm nothing like that self-righteous level 0. You want to keep going, fine, but I won't hold back.
Your blood is mine! Every last drop!
Leave her alone!
So what do you think? You want to keep going?
Please stop! You're going to kill her! If you want to continue, I'll take her place instead.
What? If she's so important you'd risk your life, you should have stopped her before it went this far.
This is the news. The trio who attacked a hospital in School District 7 were caught earlier today.
Thank you!
Suspects in the case were
Declares Misaka full of gratitude!
Whatever.
What's your deal? Asks Misaka, making her discontent known.
So what is it you've got inside that bag?
If you really want to know and ask nice, maybe I'll show you, says Misaka, doing her best to resist the urge and show you outright while also maintaining a slight air of pretentiousness.
Then forget the whole thing. I'm not interested.
What? I was only kidding. You can look if you want to, says Misaka, dropping her act and giving in to you. Open it up. And if you think this is it, just wait until the party tonight. We're really going to celebrate your recovery, says Misaka, making the official announcement.
Sorry I asked.
You'll be there, right? It won't work unless you show up, so make sure you come tonight when I call you, says Misaka, pleading and not worrying about spoiling the surprise.
We've got a patient in transport. Hasumi Hidekawa, female, age 16, jumped from Bridge 3 in School District 7. Found what appears to be a suicide note in her pocket.
You mean
Party line from stop,
I'm still alive?
resuscitation.
I can't even kill myself right. Figures. I'm a failure at everything I do.
She's regained consciousness.
Impressive. A level 2 pyrokinesist. Her ability suited for combat. Not a half-bad subject. And best of all, no one will look into her death.
What?
Understood. Commencing with disposal.
Following Hasumi Hidekawa's plunge into the river, she drowned. Attempts to resuscitate her failed.
The fluid's bound to be discovered during the autopsy.
We're using water from the river.
Don't worry. Your body will serve our cause and be used to carry out justice.
By DA's dogma.
By DA's dogma.
By DA's dogma.
You could have told me. Imagine reanimating dog corpses.
Use this. They're antibiotics. Inject yourself before the infection spreads and it's too late.
HQ calling Alpha. Status report.
This is Alpha. Over. We've got one injured. Bravo is currently in pursuit of the target. We've been able to pinpoint the facility she broke into. However, the building is designated off limits.
Given your general location, I assume you're talking about the hospital.
Requesting confirmation on how to proceed. Engage or withdraw. If option 1, should we revise the rules of engagement?
Carry out the mission as ordered. Just ensure there's zero harm to the patients.
Yeah, and try to exercise caution. The target you're after is a unique Esper. She has the ability to reanimate the dead. If you underestimate her, she'll have more corpses to work with.
Copy that.
Not here.
To reiterate, locate and immediately secure the target. Execute your mission without endangering the patients in any way.
Roger that.
northwest staircase, headed east.
He's not supposed to be here. This is an emergency. I need you to listen. Tell me where this girl is. Depends on it.
Don't be alarmed, sir. We are with Anti-Skill and only interested in arresting this criminal. Thank you for your cooperation. The coward's feigning indifference to avoid any trouble. Things go smoothly? Of course. HQ, this is Alpha reporting in. We've successfully secured the target. Although a patient was encountered, contact was avoided as per instruction.
This is HQ. Excellent work.
Sounds like it wasn't necessary to use the coffin.
I take it you're our guest. No, it wasn't.
Not that I'm disappointed. They're still difficult to control, so I was hoping combat would be avoided. If things went south, you may have all been killed.
No way we would screw up like that.
Are you sure? Doesn't matter now that Esther's secured. After a little research, the coffin's performance should improve. Who knows? Maybe I'll make weapons that even you can use.
Please. Punk's never even been in the field. We're pulling out.
You really did a number on us earlier. Ordinarily, I wouldn't think twice before returning the favor. But I won't kill you. You're worth more to justice alive.
Taking her life's out of the question. However, the only way to correct a disobedient child is by administering some form of punishment.
Just don't go overboard. This isn't like last time. We're heading out now.
Copy.
There's a problem.
What is it?
Someone's standing in the way of the vehicle. Hey, move it!
The girl from earlier, is she inside that truck?
You're the kid from the hospital room.
I've got something I want to ask her. Leave her here.
The young woman in our custody is a criminal. And seeing as you're just a civilian, this doesn't concern you. I suggest returning to your hospital room now.
You're not Anti-Skill. You're just a bunch of cheap impersonators.
What are you talking about? We're the only thing keeping the peace in Academy City.
The real Anti-Skill guys are so damn serious, it's almost comedic. For instance, they'd never aim their guns at an unarmed civilian.
No, that's because they're weak. Only one group truly guards the city. DA, the beacon of justice. And as Academy City's hunting dogs, our goal is to preserve absolute law by flushing out evil wherever it may reside, then ripping it apart with our fangs.
Oh, that's so?
That's right. Now get lost or be crushed by the jaws of justice.
I'd like to see them try it.
What?
Stand down. We were ordered not to harm any of the patients.
Oh, that's funny. Because I don't see any patients here. Just some rat who thought he could stand in the way of us carrying out our sworn duties. And if I remember right, our job is to exterminate vermin like him. I swear by DA's dogma.
I swear by DA's dogma.
I swear by DA's dogma.
This is your final warning. Back away, vermin.
Justice, huh? Not very impressive.
This kid is an Esper. To hell with it, run him over.
Roger.
I should have known you were one of those monster children. You're gonna require harsh discipline. The kind only DA can administer.
I suggest you piss off while I'm feeling generous. Unless you want to die.
Brat, like I said, you're in no position to be giving any of us orders. Gaze in wonder and witness absolute justice in its purest form.
Out of curiosity, how much did you have to beg Santa to bring you such a neat little toy?
A coffin. Shikata, did you succeed in affixing the soul? That's the boy from earlier.
Pyrokinesis? Is an Esper inside there?
I guess you can deflect more than just bullets, vermin, but try weaseling your way out of this. All of your kind deserve to be exterminated, only using your abilities to save your own skin. You can't protect anything! You can't save anyone! Evil has one fate, to be chewed up by the fangs of justice!
Who said anything about saving? You're really into this whole force for right act? Then since I'm standing here right in front of you, why don't you try sinking your face into me? And if you're not able to, why don't you go gnaw away at your own damn arms? I bet that it all tastes the same anyway. Correction, there's one small difference. Your flavor's a lot weaker than mine.
You really are insane. You'd have to be putting us in the same category with a villain like you. Releasing the limiter now!
I realize this is your prize toy, but there's a problem. You see, I've grown bored, and now I want to turn it into scrap metal. Where do you think you're going? Those DA freaks were more screwed up than I imagined. I mean, what was the purpose of sticking a corpse inside of this thing?
This is necromancy, all right.
Don't move.
Everyone calm down. Despite outward appearances, this one's probably innocent. Hey there. Seems like you're having a pretty rough night, Accelerator.
Have we met somewhere before?
Is that a joke? We just saw each other yesterday.
Oh, you guys.
What happened here?
It sounds like you're in the dark, so I suppose you really weren't involved in what went down then.
You lost me.
I'm saying you've got some counterfeits running around.
Huh? DA. Never heard of them. What's with the body?
The girl was in this trash heap for some reason. She's been dead more than a day.
What? How do you know that?
Compared to someone alive, her vectors are all screwed up. She looks clean enough, well preserved, but she's been dead a while.
Looks like it checks out. The body is Hasumi Hitakawa. First year at Nino Day High School. Committed suicide by jumping into a river 3 days ago. Pronounced dead on the way to the hospital.
Only problem is, that doesn't explain how the robot was using her Esper abilities.
Obviously, the guys posing as you stole the body and stuffed it inside this hunk of junk, which was able to draw out her fire abilities even though she was already deceased.
Let's assume all that is true. She was only a level 2. Based on this destruction, that machine should have been operating at a level 4.
So it doesn't just draw out your level, it raises it too.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
You have any idea what it means?
That's your job to find out. It's not my problem.
Did you come into contact with the patients?
We made it clear such action was prohibited.
None of you were there. It couldn't be helped. More importantly, that coffin you gave me was absolutely useless. We're no match against Espers if this is what we're stuck with.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. After all, I explicitly mentioned it was a prototype in the experimental stages. You were the one who insisted on taking it out.
Only because you assured me the machine had level 4 capabilities.
Did I? Huh. Well, the boost is based on the level of the subject. You should have seen its ability reach that limit. If you still couldn't defeat your opponent, either you got unlucky, or option B, you were fighting with a level 5, which may have been the reason why you were advised to avoid coming into contact with any patients.
Does it matter at this point? We secured the objective. Time to move on.
First order of business is to deliver the asset to Dachshund. Without her, the waste recycling experiment is unable to proceed to the next step.
Got a point. So, hurry up and drop her off.
The thing is, I did have her in custody, but she managed to escape.
Tell me you're joking.
Nobody could have anticipated what happened. It's in no way my fault.
Actually, it is.
You failed the objective. My client will be most disappointed.
DA is an organization that's supposed to bring perfect justice to Academy City. And if one of its members is unable to abolish evil, they're of no value to us. I've no intention of keeping dogs around that are all bark.
Wait, please.
Dachshund, can we leave this for you to deal with?
Yeah, seems to be my job these days.
Good.
The Chung-Chi should be enough, right?
Do you read me? I'll bring justice on behalf of DA.
Think I'll dissolve you instead.
Stay away. Don't get near me. No.
Hold it. Where have you been, Misaka, worrying about your sleep schedule?
I just stepped out to go buy a can of coffee.
Even though I warned you drinking caffeine this late at night wasn't good for you, Misaka concerned about your health.
Children shouldn't be awake at this hour either. Hurry, go back to your room and get some sleep.
But I'm the one who's supposed to be watching after you, says Misaka. What's wrong? Misaka asks regarding your attitude is highly suspicious. You're staying here, right? And not going away?
Going away? What are you talking about? No. I'm staying right here. Now go back to bed. What the? You.
My name is Esther Rosenthal. Thank you for saving me earlier. I have a favor to ask, which probably sounds brazen considering you already helped me once tonight. But the fact is, I can't stand against DA all by myself. I need your help.
What's your deal? You just waltz in my room and start making demands? I can't believe you intentionally came back here, and everybody tells me I'm the one with brain damage.
You're wrong. I can tell you're not a bad person.
Huh?
I saw the look in your eye when that girl's body fell out of the coffin prototype earlier. You wouldn't have that reaction if you were heartless.
That's quite a story you've invented for me. Very entertaining, but
Why don't I prove just how wrong you are by wringing your neck?
Very well. That choice is yours. But in return, there's something I want you to do with your strength. If things continue in the direction they're going, the city, no, the whole world's at risk. The only reason that girl ended up in that coffin was because of me. I was the one who originally taught them how to harness and control the powers of the deceased. And countless more people will die, all thanks to me. I was trying to stop their plans by myself, to prevent them from using Last Order and shifting the world into a new level. After you tear me to pieces, make sure you do something about it. Promise me.
I just got through telling you I'm not a good person, and your response is to dump your noble crusade on me?
No, you're right. It's my responsibility.
Are you gonna tell me where they are or not? I want the location of those fake anti-skill guys. I'm gonna pay them a visit and find out whatever it is they're after and obliterate it.
I'll do my best to help, but I only know about the warehouse where they kept me imprisoned. And I'm pretty sure it's just one of several hideouts they have.
Then lead the way.
Right now?
So you don't think that I look like a villain?
No, I really don't.
We'll stick around and we'll...
This feels surreal. I never expected to come back here.
Now there's that old familiar smell.
Hey, come on, the entrance is over here.
Huh?
What the?
Someone beat us. Nothing left. Not even mind reading would help with him.
I never expected you'd be the one to come searching for me. Hello, Esther.
That voice. Mikihiko Ishikata.
Your timing couldn't be more perfect. Chong-Chi is completed. I wanted you to see it more than anyone else.
You think you can get away with making a monstrosity like this?
It's a little late to be asking that. After all, you're the one responsible for teaching me everything I know about reanimating the dead.
And what about Taotie and Hundun? Are they all ready?
Yeah. I've inserted the evil spirits of the numbers your family created into them. I cannot express my gratitude. It took a lot of dead bodies, but we were finally able to make enough souls.
You have to stop!
Don't tell me you're spooked. It wasn't long ago you were manipulating the dead, same as me.
You're wrong. I was just...
Deny it all you want. From the deceased point of view, they're still being used to satisfy the wishes of the living. Don't pretend you're any different, Esther.
Stop this. Please. You have to stop.
Hey, could you stop spouting cryptic garbage at one another?
Huh? I take it you must be Accelerator. Last Order's guardian, right? One of these days, I'd like to have you as a subject.
I didn't realize using corpses as dolls was getting to be such a popular pastime. That's a line even I wouldn't cross.
There's no reason to be so cold. In a sense, I'm complimenting you and your killing style. Momentum, heat, wow, even electricity? Seems like vector control can do just about anything. And look at all the information you're generating around you. I wonder if the key to knowing what makes you tick lies in there. Either way, you're just a bystander. It's premature to fight you now, and nothing would be gained. On that note...
Bystander!
I think a tactical retreat is in order.
There's no way I'm letting you walk out of here!
I've collected all sorts of data on you. For instance, I know whatever you touch with your vector manipulation becomes your target. And if you're at a distance and can't make contact, your attacks are no different than any other physical phenomenon. It's really something, isn't it? This psychokinesis is quite versatile once it's boosted to level 5.
Huh? Did you say level 5?
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Ishigata was right. He and I are the same. I controlled the dead too, and forced them to do my bidding. I was using them.
Yeah, so what?
I thought you were trying to stop him.
I went out and bought 3 lunches, just like you asked me to. Guess you're hungry. Misaka explains, not mentioning a word about the tasty snack she ended up buying for herself. Hold on! There's a strange girl sitting across from you on the bed. Who might she be? Who might you be?
Her name's...
I wasn't talking to you! Well, who might you be?
Esther Rosenthal, a pleasure to meet you. I'm a necromancer.
Hey!
What I meant was, I'm actually sort of like one of Accelerator's classmates, and was just asking him for advice.
Nice to meet you, says Misaka suspiciously glancing over at your expression, attempting to figure out what all the eye contact is about. I know something's going on and you're keeping me in the dark! You no good two-timer!
Hey. Damn it. Now what are we supposed to eat?
If you're really hungry, then the 3 of us could always go to a restaurant, says Misaka, giving you a chance to apologize for all the pain your infidelity has caused her.
I'm getting sick of always eating at that place.
Then you're not angry?
It's against my policy to sweat the small stuff.
Hooray! Real quick, can I order whatever I want today?
Is this really her? A human guinea pig that's experienced death over 10,000 times? I find it hard to believe.
Let's go.
I can safely say I don't recognize a single dish served here.
Yeah, fascinating.
Oh, look, this one. What kind of food is the beef curry exactly?
Beef curry.
Spicy!
Got it. But what sort of meat is it served with? Sheep, maybe? Or goat?
Beef curry.
It's got cow meat in it.
And this bizarre looking...
Yeah, that's a hamburger.
Also with cow meat.
You know everything about this place.
I'm an expert. Ask me anything.
All right, then. Can you tell me what kind of food this is?
Easy. A crunchy meal that's bursting with unbelievable flavor.
It's also known as pork deep fried in oil.
And this?
A delicious dish that manages to be both piping hot and also super creamy.
Well, that's technically true. Most people would describe it as flavored rice with a fried chicken egg stuck on the top.
And this?
Lumpy, scrumptious, satisfying, and nothing else quite like it, guaranteed.
Salmon eggs pickled in soy sauce served over rice. I imagine you're seeing a bit of a trend here.
And this?
That happens to be a hot, yummy, melt-in-your-mouth kind of food experience.
That happens to be a stewed tuna head, but whatever.
Doesn't matter what you order, it's all mouth-watering. Says Misaka, heaping praise on her favorite place to eat.
We get it. Everything's delicious and everyone's happy.
Here's your order. Enjoy your meal.
It tastes as amazing as you described it.
Sorry, but you needed to try this. It tastes pretty good, huh? Meals taste better when you share them with other people. The same way families do.
It's tremendous. I can't put it into words. What I'm feeling right now. I've never had anything this wonderful. The science of Academy City really is marvelous, even when it comes to your food.
The grub here's got nothing to do with science.
All right, your turn.
Is that for me?
This is the way families act.
Wow, it's so good. You're leaving?
I've got to make a call. We know these counterfeit anti-skill guys call themselves DA. Whatever they're up to. It's no good. I won't get anywhere without learning more about them. Out of everyone I know, who would have info on that sort of scum?
A call? What's up?
Wanted to ask you something, Yoshikawa. You ever heard of DA?
DA?
Some dark side organization. Possibly has ties to anti-skill. And from the weapons they're toting, pretty well funded, too. They also get off playing with dolls. And won't shut up about serving justice.
Never heard of them. Hold on. That doesn't mean I can't look into it.
Thanks.
You're docile today. I bet I can guess what this is about. You only act this way for one reason. Whenever that girl is involved somehow.
Call me when you have something.
lecturing you since it's obvious you have absolutely zero common sense? It doesn't matter even if it is your room!
Why are you starting a fight? Is something the matter?
Why are you still not dressed? Misaka demands to know, flustered by this woman's boldness and overly casual attitude!
What do you mean? Oh, my clothes? I'm just waiting until they dry off. But I don't mind walking around like this.
But it should bother you! Says Misaka, not sure if this person has any common sense either!
But why?
It's an affront to one's feminine sense
try to be more careful.
Sure is lively in here. You ready, Last Order? It's time for a routine examination.
I'll see you later then, says Misaka, adopting a somewhat sad expression and hoping it successfully gets your attention.
Not working. And do me a favor, see if the doc can't fix whatever's wrong with your head.
I'm fine, thank you. Oh, in the usual room, right?
Yep.
Then Misaka will run off in that direction fast as the wind, leaving only her words behind. Whoosh! Bye!
And by the way, at the request of Anti-Skill, I conducted a thorough examination of that girl you found inside the machine, Hasami Hitakawa. But I'm afraid there wasn't anything I could do for her. She'd been dead for 3 days. It was out of my hands by that point.
Not interested.
One thing. I found this. Oddly enough, it was in her mouth. Anyway, I've got a checkup to perform.
What is it?
A low-level spiritual charm.
A charm?
I'm going to need your help once again. My family invented a type of necromancy that allows us to transplant a false soul. Once it's been attached to a corpse, we can control it. This poor girl, she's more than a dead body. She's a person. I shared the secrets of necromancy without fully understanding the consequences. Even after I was warned to be careful who I taught them to. And here's the result. A life lost for an abominable cause. All right. Let's have a look inside. The conduit's still open, just like I thought. If left this way, it'll invite in residual information. We couldn't bury Hasami Hitakawa in a grave. She'd just crawl out of it. And not only that, if her vessel remains trapped in this current state, she'll never be able to pass through the gates of heaven. Hasami Hitakawa, I'll reanimate you. By using my Huoto, a false soul I created, I'll take possession of you and close the spiritual conduit.
Is this her ability? She must be using history and legend to reinforce her own paradigm, and then extending out her personal reality.
You'll be all right now.
What is that? Her brain.
Don't touch it! Hasami? Almost. Why are you always acting up?
I'm sorry, Mommy.
Hasami?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
I'm sorry.
I just got a call from your school. What happened?
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Just tell me what's wrong. Did something happen?
I'm sorry.
What's the matter, Hasami? Answer me!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? You mean I'm still alive?
She's regained consciousness.
Impressive. A level 2 pyrokinesist. Her ability suited for combat. Not a half-bad subject. And best of all, no one will look into her death.
What?
Understood. Commencing with disposal. Don't worry. Your body will serve our cause and be used to carry out justice.
Stop it!
Are you all right?
I've never felt better.
You startled me. I didn't expect you to touch her residual thoughts. When they're uncontrolled, they can contain dangerous information. People sometimes refer to them as sight-bound spirits. They're a tool for us necromancers. We use them as a sort of key code, which allows us to slip a pseudo-soul into a body. I was successful. Now that my Huoto is affixed to her, I can close her conduit. It'll take a moment.
amount of data I experienced. A mind-reading ability. But it's specific to corpses. Talk about freaking weird. There was also that last vision I saw. Those guys will commit murder just to get more bodies.
What are you doing here?
Kids, you're trespassing. You need to leave.
Yeah, real subtle.
Come on, we told you to get lost. Move it!
There's a chance this could end badly.
Why is that?
Because I've already attached my Hwoto to Hasumi Hitokawa. So there's a chance her body will start moving in front of those men.
In a second, that'll be the least of their worries.
Wait, huh? I just had it. What's wrong? The solution's gone.
Without it, how are we going to properly dispose of the evidence?
Hey!
I thought I told you kids to clear out.
By solution, you wouldn't happen to mean this.
How? Hand that over this instant.
Yeah, it sounds like there's something dangerous inside. So, what if it accidentally spilled and landed on you?
Gotta say, not a bad dodge. So, what's next?
Damn, this brat is mocking us.
Then again, disciplining rebellious children is one of our group's primary duties.
Indeed.
It's time to bring about justice. Now then. It's time
to bring about justice.
What the?
Rosenthal, third number, Hwoto, activating. Danger to Adonai detected. Action to purge the threat. Commencing.
How are you moving around? There's no way. You're supposed to be dead. Stay away from me!
This poor girl. She's more than a dead body. She's a person.
Get back, you monster!
Attack is identified. Priority is avoiding damage to the charm. Permitting physical damage up to level 4.
You're really starting to annoy me. You think you can just go around labeling others as monsters? It does a disservice to real monsters. You want to see what one actually looks like? Wait till I get through with you. What a shame. If I were in a slightly better mood, there were a number of questions I would have asked before I killed you. But now it doesn't make any difference. Blondie over here is naive, but even she's smart enough to know you ought to respect the dead. Not you guys, though. You'd rather chop them up or dissolve them. Honestly, I'm not completely opposed to the idea myself. Do you want to see? You and I are both monsters, after all. Let's find out which of us is worse! I was thinking of making some art using the blood and bioelectricity flowing through your body. It's gonna be an abstract piece. Pity you'll be dead and won't get to see it.
He got so freaked out he lost consciousness. What an insult to evil.
Oh well, guess you'll be my masterpiece instead.
What? Something's wrong with me.
What is it?
Perfect timing. Makes no difference. It's just a little blood!
What's wrong? Are you hurt? Come on, say something.
Adonai, rest assured he has not sustained injuries serious enough to terminate his life functions. If we take appropriate measures, he should fully recover. I estimate rescue teams will be arriving on scene shortly. Should we pursue?
No, I can't leave him here like this. After all, he is my essential.
Essential?
You know, like a teacher.
Teacher?
Yeah. I've still got a lot to learn from him.
Coming through! Move it! Get the hell out of my way! I said move!
This type of violence will not be tolerated. Ever. Says Misaka, issuing a warning. If you would, flee this area. Now, requests Misaka, intending to keep the villain distracted.
Damn you!
Misaka dodges his attack, then incapacitates him for several seconds using electricity. In the meantime... he's insulated. Changing procedure. Commencing hacking.
She's wearing a Toki Wadai uniform.
Shielding is in place, yet it's possible for Misaka to penetrate his defenses.
I don't need some Esper using her abilities on me.
Adonai, I have located him.
Hurry up and get inside!
Sure thing.
Hope you don't mind if I bring a hostage!
Chase.
Are you sure you're all right?
While I'm unsure how you define all right, by sacrificing 70% of my leg's muscle fiber, I'd catch up to them in 180 seconds.
You can't. We'll prepare first. The last thing I want is to cause you any more unhappiness.
You could tell these tracks were made by an anti-skill transport, all right.
But this model of vehicle was supposed to have been disposed of.
Maybe so, but it looks like someone still has access to them.
You don't think?
It's the same people.
DA strikes again.
For goodness sake, our patients are really something. They can't stay put for the life of them.
What the heck's the matter with you? Every time we make I'm sorry, cut it out!
Set that aside for now.
I would love for you to, permanently.
Someone told me the most amazing story recently.
Please, not another one of your urban legends.
Come on, don't be like that. So get this. Way below Academy City, there's a bunch of mysterious subway trains running. And one of them never stops. It stays in motion forever, going round and round, never once breaking at a station.
You believe whatever gossip you hear, no matter how ridiculous it is.
It's not ridiculous if it's true. Somebody saw it once. And according to them, this train isn't like any other.
Yes, as you wish. Can I ask you to wait just a moment?
Sorry to cut into your dinner, Mr. Breeder, but I believe you're passing under School District 7 right now.
Curious how one of Academy City's top officials rides on a train that never stops. It's almost as if you're afraid of anyone finding out your location.
No point keeping secrets from each other. Call me Nakimoto. Likewise, from this point on, I'll refer to you as Hishigata instead of Dachshund.
There's something I need to speak with you about.
Let's hear it.
I don't want my plans being disrupted by small-timers. They've already prevented me from obtaining a valuable asset, and I'd hate for any more of my activities to be obstructed.
I see. Then you're saying DA has gone too far.
It sounds like you and I are on the same page.
Indeed. We can't afford to have another full-blown event in the public view. The incident at the hospital was unacceptable. In any event, as one of the members of the city's governing board, I appreciate your perspective on these recent events.
I take it that means I can look forward to the situation improving?
Goodbye.
Funny, he's not that bad. Rarely does an old guy get my snark.
DA. I kept them around thinking they'd be of some use to me due to their technical prowess and ability to take action, but apparently they're out of control. It's time to cut them loose, and a good opportunity to put Scavenger to the test.
Are you sure? Like I've said, once they're let loose on the world, they're completely out of our control. You're really sure about this? Okay, then here we go!
Hey, now everybody gather around. Hope you slept well. It's time to go to work.
Dr. Matsumoto, internal medicine, report to exam room 3. Dr. Matsumoto, internal medicine, report to exam room 3.
Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the hospital. Which means after I collapsed, he didn't even give me a second thought. Damn it. They couldn't be worse villains if they tried. Blondie isn't around either. Did she chase after the guy? Maybe it slipped her mind she's being chased as well.
You're awake. I was so worried I swore I'd stay up, but turns out I fell asleep when it really counted. Says Misaka crying out, utterly disappointed in herself. You're okay, aren't you?
I'm still here.
Are you hungry? Misaka asks, slightly fearful you'll ask her to retrieve an apple for you since she hasn't quite figured out how to peel one of those yet.
Not hungry. Actually, go run and fetch me a can of coffee. I take it black. Should be some in the vending machine on the first floor.
The doctor said you shouldn't have any stimulants, but in your case, I'm sure it's like medicine. Misaka remarks, justifying her leaving to buy you some. Oh, come to think of it, I don't actually have any money. Misaka suddenly remembers, staring you down in hopes you'll give in and lend her your money card instead. Thank you! I'm off to go buy it.
Well, what do you want? You come all the way out here to laugh at what a mess I am.
Given all your injuries, it'd be impossible to laugh, says Misaka while assessing all the damage you sustained saving the host individual.
If you think it was about helping you guys out, you're way off. I did it because I wanted to.
Misaka's denying shared memory access so the host individual doesn't find out, but it's only a matter of time. Here.
What's this?
Misaka is in possession of a letter for you. From the blonde foreign lady.
What's with this cutesy writing? She sure didn't look like a kid.
Misaka wrote it down for her. Answers Misaka somewhat flummoxed by the unexpected appraisal of her handwriting. Because Misaka's handwriting is deemed cute, this will make writing love letters far more effective, according to Misaka's study of shoujo manga.
They took off with a civilian, huh?
While the individual mentioned has been abducted, they remain unharmed.
How do you know that?
Because the kidnapped civilian is number 10046, says Misaka, revealing the information she declined to share with Last Order.
What did you say?
I'm surprised you picked up. Heard the Frog Doctor had to do a little touch-up work on you earlier, but it seems that you're well enough to answer the phone.
I don't have time to waste. Tell me what you want or buzz off.
I go and do research for you as a favor, and this is the way I'm treated? Maybe you should be a little bit nicer to me.
Spit it out already. Pretty soon the kid's gonna find out something's not right.
How is it danger follows that girl everywhere? Right, so, I looked into DA. Here's what I uncovered. It stands for Disciplinary Action, of the punitive variety. They're a cooperative organization within Anti-Skill. At least, that's what they claim to be. In actuality, they're a secret society. A pretty nasty one at that.
I'm already aware they're garbage and an insult to real villainy.
Yes. And they'll go to any means to execute what they refer to as justice. But that's no shock, considering the group was founded by individuals who are reprimanded for taking their peacekeeping actions too far. The real problem, though, is they have a ton of sympathizers.
Sympathizers?
DA's been able to grow with the help of former and current members of Anti-Skill who share their ideals. They provide them with information, money, and state-of-the-art technology. When evil is allowed to spread, it draws even greater evil to it. In DA's case, that includes influential people, rejected defense contractors, as well as a particular neuroscientist who went rogue.
Scientist, huh?
One more thing. It seems a VIP has turned on the group. Guess DA's actions were too radical for their tastes, so they're taking measures to eliminate the organization completely. Thanks to that, the atmosphere around DA is even more dangerous than usual. Not to mention, the VIP that kept Anti-Skill from shutting down the organization is now allowing them to take action against DA. All I can say is, if you're planning on getting involved, be extra careful.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. What I do care about is crushing anyone I hate. Doesn't matter how high up or how many there are. End of story.
Sorry about this. There's nothing to apologize for. As long as I allocate 60% of my brain's capacity to this task, I'm able to temporarily elevate my sense of smell. I've completed my analysis. Straight ahead.
There's no time to waste. Let's go!
The foolish evildoer has mobilized. Despite assisting us on several occasions in the past, Nakamoto apparently no longer understands our lofty ideals. That's a worldly snob for you. But should we make an enemy out of the governing board? What do you say, coward? Did you or did you not swear an oath to eliminate any and all evil for the sake of justice? Faint-hearted defeatists must be purged. Faint-hearted defeatists must be purged. Faint-hearted defeatists must be purged. No, you're right. I'm sorry. We did resolve to give up our lives for the sake of justice. I admit, I was wrong. Doesn't matter. We're better equipped than ever before to take a stand against the governing board. Conditions are ideal for us to use our powers and combat all forms of evil. It's about time we showed them what the strength of justice is truly capable of. And by doing so, we'll finally bring peace to Academy City.
These guys need to get out more.
That reminds me. The idiot who ran out during the mission brought a hostage back to the base. I want her. Think I could have her?
Very well. I'll have her sent to you.
Thanks a ton.
If you tell me why this individual interests you.
To aid DA's cause, naturally.
Nothing gives me greater pleasure than helping spread justice.
The more I investigate, the more they come out of the woodwork. DA is a viper pit of terrorists. Why didn't they appear on our radar before? Suddenly they're popping up everywhere. And based on what I'm seeing, the weapons they're using are vastly superior to even our state-of-the-art equipment. This is one serious organization we're dealing with. He's former anti-skill. Went missing after using excessive force against a student and leaving them half paralyzed. Why is he in this lineup? This one illegally sold anti-skill weapons on the side and was dismissed. If I remember right, he was arming a hostile group that targeted dissidents. It's like every bad element within anti-skill joined up.
Warehouse explosion in the 3rd District!
So, are we done earning our spare change?
Did you do a final head count?
Look around! We wiped this place off the face of the earth. Can't we just assume everyone was taken out?
First off, this isn't our only location. Secondly, we need to be sure. I didn't see anyone carrying a bag big enough to have a girl stuffed inside it.
What did I say?
No way!
Listen up. Don't take this lightly. We've been hired to completely eradicate this DA organization. If we fail to kill all our targets, no matter their rank, it'll be a breach of contract.
So what do we do?
We stay calm and finish the mission. This is my predator we're talking about. You think a mere human could escape from its sight?
Every time you use your ability, it reminds me of some sweaty stalker trying to catch a peek.
There you are.
This is Assault Team 1. We're commencing with the operation.
Move in!
got?
How'd they find this place?
Mindless fools! They'll never comprehend our dogma!
All squads are making the entry via the freight elevator. Now engaging DA forces at Transfer Station 1. DA troops are resisting them using shipping containers and vehicles as barricades.
What's our status?
We've gained the upper hand within the first 10 seconds.
I promise we'll rescue you.
Jackpot, reports Misaka. She easily found the vending machine and bought your coffee, but as a reward thought maybe she should grab a lumpy pomegranate cider for herself. It's good, says Misaka with a tiny bit of regret. All that lumpiness could become a full-on addiction, says Misaka thinking about how delicious the juice tastes and becoming sad. On the other hand, we should be focused on patients' needs and not our own concerns. Misaka declares, pushing away her worries and portraying herself as a reliable can-do girl. Jeez, you should let me take care of this for you, says Misaka, insisting. I wish you'd stop fighting and depend on me more to do the things you can't. Misaka adds, hoping you take her up on the offer.
Damn it. Whatever she's saying right now, I can't make out a word of it.
We're running out of ammo! Fall back! We have to regroup! Forward!
I'm still completely at a loss. How does a terrorist group like DA come from the same foundation as Anti-Skill?
While we may have shared roots, their branches ended up going rotten. The group's comprised of our former members who received disciplinary action for taking peacekeeping efforts too far.
Even so, I wonder what made their sponsors decide to suddenly abandon them.
When dogs no longer obey their master's commands, the only option is to put them down.
Branch 05 is engaging. While our equipment is superior, Anti-Skill has endless reinforcements. The way things are looking, they'll end up neutralizing each branch.
We have no intention of waging an all-out war with Anti-Skill. We're going to inflict devastating losses and force them to the negotiating table. Well, Dax, I know you're listening. What happened to that weapon that was supposed to turn the tide of battle?
What? If it exists, unleash it already.
I needed Esther caught first, as well as Last Order, who serves as the core of the project. If you hadn't botched retrieving them, my work would be finished by now.
Can't we use it in its present state?
You're in luck, but it requires getting my hands on one of the sisters. If I did, I may be able to swing something.
Sisters?
Whatever happened to that hostage you guys kidnapped? I'm still waiting for her to be delivered to me.
Oh, that hostage.
If we turn her over, then you'll be able to complete this game-changing weapon.
Bingo. Sound good?
The hostage just arrived at Branch 01. Sending her to you. Dax, you get that weapon working.
Getting right on it. As if. I think it's about time I cut ties with these zealots. Just have to play along until I get the sister, and it's so long. Not my first choice, but we'll make do. Isn't that right? Hear me.
You're telling me to carry the package all the way to Chemistry Building 6 of Saiyan High School without backup? If it contains a vital component needed for our cause, then we'll find a way to get it out in one piece. Over and out. Men, use the tarantula.
Yes, sir.
Apparently some girl in a duffel bag is DA's ace in the hole.
We'll have to nip it in the bud.
So where to now, leader? The Skunabikona Food Supplement Factory.
They're no longer fighting back.
Out of ammo?
We're not going to get anywhere waiting outside this tunnel. We can't afford to let them reach the city. Move in and hit them.
vehicle? I'm not sure. Hold!
Fall back! Our shields won't stop those rounds!
That's not good. Fall back! Where did they get a monster like that?
DA's in possession of a multi-legged assault weapon. Send reinforcements and get some anti-tank guns there at once.
It's starting back around! Find covers from its cannon!
Can't we do anything about that Gatling gun? Unbelievable! We may not even need to rely on Hishigata. Don't get cocky. Our mission depends on delivering the package safely.
Nice reflexes.
Ito! Give me a boost! A little early in the year to be delivering gifts. Since I'm not dealing with minors, don't expect me to hold back. A person? You guys are sicker than I thought.
Damn! We can't match its firepower. Where are those reinforcements?
So, that's where they were headed.
Who is this? Where are my men?
Oh, they're all dead.
I think we're close to the action.
Sweet, then let's catch up with those jokers and finish the job.
Yeah!
I was getting bored of just shooting at you anyway. Now do you get it? Behold the fate of anyone who opposes DA's will!
This is a nightmare.
Paper airplane? Someone's ability. I lost them all? What happened? String juicers can slice through anything, even reinforced ceramic.
What's causing those blasts?
Something tells me that wasn't DA.
Hey, do you read me? Hey!
Yeah, what?
You have some weirdos standing in your way.
These guys?
working. These are Nakimoto's cleaners.
They're attacking their own?
We don't have time to take on two separate enemies. The tarantula can only buy 30 minutes. Use it to support us, got it?
Copy that. You trash. Darksiders are part of the lawless filth occupying Academy City. As long as I'm wrecking stuff, take this! Now die! That's impossible! She must be using psychokinesis! Even if that's your power, the tarantula weighs 120 tons!
The thing is, it's not psychokinesis. Actually, I have the ability to control frictional coefficients.
Wait, you mean that business earlier was you?
Snap out of it! If the path forward is blocked, find another route!
I was just about to!
He's getting away!
Kinda early for a tactical retreat. If he escapes, then we forfeit our contract.
Where are you going?
I'm losing control! Why won't it steer?
I adjusted the frictional coefficient of the floor under one leg. You're just spinning your wheels now.
What's she doing in there? Keep your cool. You're almost there. No more. I won't create any more unhappiness. No matter what.
Adonai, are you uninjured?
You saved me. She's still alive.
If I'm not mistaken, that's probably the same bag with the girl inside they mentioned over the radio. We'll take her.
Though we appreciate you keeping her safe until we arrive.
Seriously, thanks for the help. There might even be a bonus for packing her to go!
Who are these girls? They're nothing like DA or Hishigata.
If you leave the bag and walk away, we're willing to let you go. Disposing of you wasn't included in our job. We can be accommodating in that regard, though it is kind of a gray area.
This coming from a dark organization, as if you'll keep any promise you make. Aren't you? Well, it'll have to wait. Leave this to the adults. Who are you? If you're on her side, then I'm on your side. Just get her far away from here while I take care of these four.
That uniform, she's anti-skill. Which means they're just a couple of goody-goods.
Goody-goods are the kind of jerks who hide behind the teacher and poke us whenever they feel like it.
Yeah, maybe we better get rid of them too, just to be safe. How about we kill them all along with the teacher?
Agreed! Woo! Hit me!
All right. I'll help anyway, just cuz.
Sweet of you, but no thanks.
What's the deal with these four?
As if I really need any help taking out one little old teacher. you need anything else, just holler my name. Loud. Misaka Misaka whispers to you gently. I'll see you later.
Damn this wreck of a brain. If it weren't for the Misaka network, I wouldn't even be able to form a complete sentence.
Because the kidnapped civilian is number 10046, says Misaka, revealing the information she declined to share with Last Order.
Huh? Where are you headed? Asks Misaka without letting on that she has a bad feeling. Well...
The convenience store!
Yay! Misaka can't get the idea of that lumpy pomegranate cider out of her head either. Then again, maybe it's better that she did.
Did you say lumpy?
Yeah, lumpy!
Lumpy pomegranate.
Yep, so lumpy.
Lumpy.
Lumpy. In fact, the lumps are the best part, expresses Misaka, hoping to change your opinion. You know, Misaka has a suspicion you're not going to the convenience store at all.
You don't really think I'm gonna come across pomegranates, do you? I'm getting attacked on all sides. And then again, that's what I need to help with my rehab.
There's only 4 of them, but they were able to bring down the tarantula.
No record of these girls exists in the Asper database.
Why aren't they coming up?
They're a dark side organization.
Those are some potential bonus points. If we recover the girl inside the bag, I can guarantee extra compensation. Let's see you in action.
You ready? Time to have fun. Alrighty now. Let's see if I still got it. I'm in the zone.
Hey, Naru! Dial it back a little. Or did you forget we were up here?
Sorry, I got a little too excited. I mean, when it comes to punishing a teacher, who wouldn't get carried away? Now then, how should I go about killing her, huh? Ooh, what about pulling her arms out of their sockets one at a time?
It's up to you, but could you not practice on me?
No, wait. Maybe I'll snap her neck and watch her twitch around on the ground.
Away again. What did I say about treating me like I'm some kind of training dummy?
Which should I pick?
What's up with you and your grudge against educators?
Educators? Oh, you mean teachers.
Yeah.
Hard for us not to have one when you guys are the root of all evil.
She's right. Everyone knows that. After all, Academy City is pretty much one huge school, right? Which means that whenever things aren't going as they should, then obviously the teachers are responsible somehow.
That's where we come in. Dropping the hammer over and over again on educators who neglect their duty and let the city fall to pieces. Eventually we'll work our way up to the principal, headmaster, whoever the source of evil is. When we meet them, we'll squash them flat. And once they're out of the picture, the city will be a much better place. You think so too, right? Let me hear you, people.
You're wrong. Sure, there are organizations like DA, but there are also those like Anti-Skill, with the resolve and determination to risk our necks and keep the students of Academy City safe.
Teachers like that exist?
Of course they don't.
Yeah, impossible.
Get buried, you rotten scum!
Kids should listen to adults and do whatever they're told. And any brat who doesn't needs to be punished!
Looks like we missed one.
We should do something about that.
Case in point, he just attacked us, no questions asked. Pretty low, even for a teacher.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. They're beyond help.
Yaku, would you do the honors?
If you insist.
Hurry!
What is this?
My own specially formulated refrigerant. Cool to minus 269 degrees.
No, I still have to execute justice.
Controlling the specific gravity is the most important part.
I'll bring justice to the city.
Say bye-bye.
Why would you...
Sorry to keep you waiting. As if I forgot about you, Teach.
Go, now. Take her and get out. I'm counting on you!
Give me a break! You really think your shield's going to protect you?
Hoto, we mustn't let them kill her. They won't.
Class is dismissed! Can't help but interfere with our plans, huh? Who are you, anyway?
Looks like we've got an honor student who wants to show off for the teacher.
She doesn't seem like a run-of-the-mill Esper. If she's an honor student, you'd think she'd understand the concept of waiting her turn!
Just get it over with and kill her, Naru.
The teacher comes first.
Would you three butt out? I'm the one who volunteered!
If you kill her prized pupil first, then the teacher will live in despair for the rest of her short existence.
I love it!
Hoto, understood. Keep back. Examination of battle is complete. Estimation of enemy's power increased. Unleashing physical strength to remove threat. Permitting muscle fiber rupture to 10%. Will allow for 10 minutes of combat. Commencing.
Hold still, you sneaking little... Hey! Didn't anyone ever tell you not to touch works of art? In addition to looking amazing, my mascot costume can shapeshift between offensive and defensive capabilities.
Are those paper charms something else? Good thing Naru's our ally. Her psychokinetically imbued paper can be as solid as metal or as flexible as cloth. When that's paired with her sick modeling skills and fighting sense, the girl is an absolute beast in combat.
I'm gonna turn you into shish kebab! No! You think that hurt? How's that feel?
Hoto! Adonai, there is no problem.
Meteor. It's hopeless. At this rate, she'll be defeated. I can bolster her strength using my magic, but in her current shape...
Level 4 injury sustained. Combat capable time is greatly reduced.
I'll say this much. You're no pushover.
I've got to save Hoto. Come on, think. What can you do? There's gotta be something.
All right. Shall we wrap this up?
Got it.
May I present my finishing move, Giant Stamp! So flattened.
She's dead for sure this time.
Naru?
Ouch, that didn't go as planned. Huh? Where did that shield come from?
Armor of the dead.
She can use dirt as a medium, like Naru. Is she a psychokinesis?
Don't make me laugh! You think your cheap barrier can stop a blow from my specially made mascot suit? Killer Punch! Again? I just got a feeling back in my leg!
It's no use. I don't know who you people are, but I've just about reached the limits of my patience. Get out of here.
Yeah, right.
So dramatic.
Dig in, Naru. It's just dirt. Humans have been carving holes into the earth forever, no matter how hard the surface.
Hey now, there's an idea. For a brand new floor. How do you like my excavator version? Hey, quit running away! Hold still! Stop dodging, you cheater! Got you this time! I'm getting a bit of
Looks like she has difficulty controlling such a complicated component.
The excavator is a one-shot kill. The only problem is it can be dodged. We need to catch her off guard. Naru, aim for the blonde.
Huh?
Just do it!
Not good. I can't move anywhere.
Here I go!
Photo!
Looks like she took the bait.
Yes! My first hit! Not like I needed more. Increasing speed now!
Photo, stop this!
Do not be concerned. Make your escape, Adonai.
You have to come with me!
Adonai's safety is my only priority.
Look at you showing off for the rest of the class. Upping the rotation!
No more! Make it stop! I'm begging you, please!
Not a
chance!
Why? How can you do something like this?
Let's call it justice.
Whatever this is, it isn't justice!
Oh no? Guess our definitions of the word differ then. Not that it really matters. Let's finish this up.
I'm on it! First I'll get rid of the honor student, then after that, the teacher.
And last but not least, let her live just long enough to lose all hope in this world.
Why is the world so full of despair? Is there nothing else in this life?
Afraid so, but you have the teachers to thank for that. Don't worry, though. See? I'll make it better by killing every one of you! Bye-bye! You're finished now!
What the?
Pretty stupid move. Should have held your school arts festival in private. You pull this crap in public, you run the risk of someone like me dropping by.
His face. It's so lovely. Eyes that say part killer, part crazy, and a grin skewed by the oppression of the world. We're cut from the same cloth. That was beautiful! How about you come along with us on our excursion to hunt down know-it-all adults?
Great. Looks like Leader's awful taste is kicking in again. Hey, you're alive, right?
She takes the slightest interest in someone. Next thing you know, she asked them to join.
Is
Still, we might need a replacement.
So what do you say? How about you team up with us and have some real fun?
You saved us. Thank you for blocking her attack.
You're in the way. Take them and get far away from here now.
Right.
Hey, all right, listen to this. With you, there will be exactly 5 of us on the team. That's the perfect number for a ranger squad, and you can wear the black suit. So, how about it? Are you on board? Hello? What gives? Come on, stop ignoring me! Say something, would ya?
You want me to reply? No. Okay.
What?
You told me to say something. Didn't you?
A bug's about to be crushed by another bug!
Who is this guy?
He's bad news.
I vote for retreating. Guys,
But if we turn tail and run, we'll all be demoted.
what do you propose then?
For real, though, my technique doesn't have any effect against him.
I can't think with you two complaining.
We'll work together.
Huh?
Nobody has ever walked away from a scavenger combo attack. Am I right? Don't forget who we are. Scavenger! We're not through with you! Good. He can't move from there if there's no frictional coefficient. Naru!
Marvel at my burst of artwork! There! All done!
Yaku!
Look! The honor students decided to come back!
Well, they're too late. He's already inside there.
That's a liquid thermite reaction. The heat being released can reach 4,000 degrees. In fact, I doubt there's any bone fragments left behind.
No, this isn't real.
Like our Iron Maiden? It's a fitting end for a criminal.
Now, about that teacher.
It's her turn next, then yours.
And begging for your life won't change our minds.
Teach her this, teach her that. Shut up, will ya? As of right now, I'm the teacher. And for today's lesson, I'm gonna show you the proper way to be a villain.
How? He's alive?
But our combination attack was perfect.
Impossible.
Who is this guy?
Accelerator!
Accelerator? He matches the description. Pale complexion, white hair, red eyes. Then you're telling me this is the first ranked Esper in Academy City?
This is what a level 5 can do?
What? Don't tell me you don't have any more tricks up your sleeve. Why are you looking at me like that? Are you trying to bring me down? You look tired! Why don't I find you a nice bed? Did you know human bodies have something called bioelectricity coursing through them? Let's see what happens when I tweak yours just a little bit. At least pretend like you're having fun. Or maybe you can't. This bed doesn't look too comfortable to sleep in.
You'll pay for that. What are our orders? We have to beat him.
Leave CJ alone!
Wait! What do we do? What can we do?
Die, you bastard!
Esper in Academy City. He excels in vector manipulation and can freely control the direction of every kind of power in the world.
We have to work together and stop him, or else we're through! Leader!
I broke her brain without touching her. Damn, I'm good. Way too slow. Unfortunately, you're a little young to be in my class. As bad as I am, it's not really my MO to go around picking on defenseless kids. So, what to do? What's wrong? Say something. Well, it's rude to keep me waiting. There were a load of disappointing fights today, but this one definitely takes the cake.
Out of the 2.3 million people in Academy City, only 7 of them are level 5s. The odds of us running into one were astronomical. Looks like no bonus. Not to mention we can expect a decrease in client fees. Accelerator!
Damn, was that it? Could be a chance I made the part configuration too complex. Doesn't matter. As soon as the memories of 10,031 deaths are in my hands, I can complete the formula. We're close. Just a little while longer until our research is finally complete. Hero me.
This isn't going to cut it. Not at all. Adonai. Right, lay her down over here. She's going to be okay. The life force flowing through her body appears largely undisturbed.
Do you have the power to heal that one?
No, I'm only able to check on the state of her body. I wish I could do more, but all I can do is administer basic first aid. If you hadn't shown up, I don't think any of us would be alive right now. I'm grateful. Meanwhile, I was useless. I couldn't do anything at all.
What do you think you're doing? These aren't the sort of people who feel gratitude.
After losing so badly, I'm sure they'll regret the trouble they've caused.
Like hell they will.
The way things were going, we were close to being killed. You really are incredible. How you save people from death using your power.
All I did was stomp on some annoying bugs.
You're wrong.
Huh?
I can tell by looking at them. While you may have caused physical damage, your attacks weren't meant to take their lives. Even though you do your best to look and act like you're wild and unmannered, you're continuously helping other people. In other words, the only conclusion I can draw is that you're good.
You should stop coming to your own conclusions.
I'm certain you really are the one.
Huh?
If you'd allow me, what I'm trying to ask you is, would you be my master?
Huh?
When a member of the Rosenthal family pledges their devotion to a teacher, our custom is for the disciple to present an article of red clothing or gear they're wearing. It represents a blood oath to their master. By adding depth and giving form to it, the significance of the gesture increases.
Not interested. Try asking the anti-skill lady when she wakes up.
But I need your help if I'm going to defeat... Teach me your strength. What's it going to take to change your mind? Woto, you try asking him to.
As you command. Carrying out Adonai's order. Accelerator, I request you be Adonai's master.
Please, I'm begging you. See?
Why is she still not wearing any clothes?
Oh yeah, there wasn't time to properly equip. Our first priority was to make sure we didn't lose sight of the enemy. But you're right, it would have improved her defense. I know. I'll just give Hoto my outfit to wear. This should at least lend her some protection until we can...
Doing so would decrease your own defenses. What if I were to borrow Accelerator's garments instead?
That makes sense. After all, a master doesn't need to rely on clothing to protect themselves. If you would. If you'd be so kind. Master! Where are you going?
I request you be Adonai's master.
You don't even need to instruct me. I'll learn by watching. Please say yes!
I request you be Adonai's master a second time.
There's a huge difference between having a teacher and not having one.
I ask earnestly and repeatedly that you be Adonai's master.
I'm begging you. I need to be your disciple. I'll do whatever it takes. Please.
Let go. You're such a pest.
You don't understand. If we let them be, the world will be in danger.
Makes no difference to me what happens to the world. And if you keep pestering me, I'll make sure you shut up permanently.
I need to stop Hirumi no matter what. And the way I am now, I'm unable to. I need to learn how to be strong. Please help me!
You're willful. I'll give you that much at least.
What's going on here? Do you realize you're injured?
Misaka suggests first aid be applied to stop the bleeding.
Yes, Hoto agrees.
Hey.
Come on, stop struggling. Take it easy.
Master, wait! Don't leave!
You're an idiot if you think I care about what you want. But Ishigata was it. That guy rubs me the wrong way. I'm gonna find him and crush him.
Then allow me to come with you.
Suit yourself.
What is that?
Those are Rosenthal magical rays. By the looks of it, Tautier.
Sorry?
A Seashone charm, much more powerful than Woto. Keep your distance, it's me they want!
You stay back with them. Isn't this convenient? I don't have to go looking for leads when the leads come to me.
Wait! We still don't have any idea what abilities he's enhanced yet, so be careful! Master!
Accelerator!
The ability to switch places, so you can replace.
Are you okay?
You think 2 against 1 gives you some kind of advantage, you elusive bastard? What's wrong? You had a comebacks?
Stay out of this.
A girl?
Hirumi.
You have to stop this!
Give her back!
Adonai, have you been injured?
You trying to get yourself killed?
Now, what is it?
Another corpse ability. So he's got 3 of them.
That's what you were after?
If you're done being sneaky, how about we fight?
See you around, Esther.
Where do you think you're going?
Great. Go, chase them! That would prove to be difficult. Given the extent of the flames, 70% of my body would suffer critical burns, which would result in my mobility dropping below 50%. If I were to catch up, the chances of me stopping a machine size.
You're not going alone.
Adonai, there is only one chance for success. Shall I execute your order? Negative. I'm rescinding it.
I see. And reinforcements? Copy that. Currently standing by. I'm positive I saw your dead body, Hasumi Hitokawa. So how are you still alive?
Actually, she isn't. Hasumi Hitokawa is dead. She's able to move freely because I grafted a pseudo-soul to her body.
And what is a pseudo-soul?
It's been artificially created, basically. The Rosenthal line are necromancers. My family's been commanding the bodies of the deceased for generations.
You're saying you brought her back to life?
You don't believe me.
How can I deny it when the proof is in front of me? She was declared dead, but here she is, walking around and speaking. Still, that doesn't explain how you're connected to those huge ability-using weapons.
They're my fault. It's my responsibility to stop them.
How are you doing that? You're incredible!
I'm just as surprised as you are.
Regardless, we can't have this. Moving coffins around without permission, You caught the sister by yourself? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze me, Hirumi! All right, then I guess it's my turn to play, huh? Let's go. Wait, what's that?
Now I get it. This explains the reason why she was placed inside that large weapon. It was because of necromancy.
Correct. Developed by Hishigata and myself.
Mikihiko Hishigata. So he's the one behind all this. Those other weapons, are they also controlled using necromancy?
They're even more dangerous. Because they rely on the evil spirits of the numbers.
The evil spirits of the numbers?
Jomshi, Hundun, and Taotie. They're a trio of special pseudo-souls, created by our fifth family head Nathan and fine-tuned for generations.
Stronger than her? 'Cause I'm plenty surprised by how strong she is.
Bodies that have an evil spirits of the numbers charm performed on them demonstrate power in excess of their actual potential. But it's difficult for an ordinary necromancer to control it. Let alone Hishigata, who isn't one at all. Continued use of them is dangerous. There have even been stories of them losing control and destroying entire cities.
You don't say. So bad news, huh?
Well, if it is an accelerator. So the piles of junk are switching drivers, huh? Can you pretend to be a little impressed? Unlike the prototype you destroyed, each of these has a pseudo-soul boosting their abilities to level 5. You may be the first-ranked Esper in Academy City, but... You're really annoying me. Just tell me where you're hiding, you shut-in. So I can tear your body into pieces. Pretty confident, aren't you? It looked like you had your hands full taking on Chang'e earlier. Let's see you try and wreck this.
You small fries always get too full of yourself!
bad! Psychokinesis has more versatility than any of your abilities. Powerful as it may be, your vector manipulation requires you to have a medium to work with. Without direct contact, it's no different than any other physical phenomenon.
I don't care if you are using psychokinesis. As long as there's a force at work, there'll also be vectors. Don't fool yourself. Doesn't make a difference how many level 5 piles of junk you throw at me. Remember, I'm still the first-ranked Esper.
So good! I need him now! The low-level espers I used in my past experiments were trash, but a specimen like him inside a coffin would be, well, I'm sure whatever happened, it would be amazing!
Oh, brother. Come on.
Sorry, guess I got carried away. You're right, our first priority ought to be achieving our initial goal.
So what part should I destroy next? An arm? Or another leg? I thought this was gonna be one-on-one.
My apologies. I shouldn't waste time on you, but I was so delighted by our reunion I couldn't help butting in. However, I need to get back to my original objective now.
I didn't say you could dart off wherever you like!
Oh, too bad. The Prime Field ability installed within Hundun creates stealth hide, which dulls the senses of nearby humans. The ability is boosted by the coffin, meaning it's able to completely avoid being recognized. Impressive, no?
All I can say is, she looks like a living, breathing person.
That was my mistake, too. Ishigata and I both believed we could control that power. I knew the truth and couldn't admit it. I have to stop him.
And you're certain you can't let Anti-Skill handle this situation?
I'm responsible for sowing the seed and getting my master involved. Leaving it for someone else to clean up is impossible.
Why are there so many kids in Academy City who feel they have to take everything on themselves?
I hate to ask, but could you accompany me a while longer?
Anything you wish, Adonai.
Forgive me, Tokawa. This will be the last time. Once this is over, I'm through with necromancy. Forever.
We're nearly done copying over all 10,031 deaths. After that, I just need to download the formula that incorporates them. And then you'll finally get your hands on the perfect ability. Are you thrilled?
What would have made me happier was getting a hold of Last Order and having data from the host individual.
I wanted her too, but I had no idea DA would prove to be so useless.
Huh?
Hey now, Hiromi. I was saving the avocado-flavored one.
Sorry, my mistake. Here.
Huh? You've got to be kidding me. Him again? You'll never catch Undun running around like that.
Then how come they're still following me?
Or should I answer for you?
Maybe it's because I'm right on the trail of your pile of junk!
Doesn't matter if it's invisible. As long as there's a physical presence, it still creates motion and air currents. And calculating those allows me to pinpoint its location.
You're full of surprises.
You'll find that my ability is pretty versatile as well.
Incredible. Simply incredible. As a reward, I think I'll return the sister to you unharmed.
Huh?
For entertaining me. I've been getting so worked up and coming all this way for a single clone that you could create any number of. On top of that, she's just a leftover, isn't she? From the 10,031 clones you already massacred. I took a look at the records. Level 6 shift, was it? I'd be very disappointed if after chewing through so many of them, all of a sudden you decided to play hero and try to save just this one. I don't understand why you're so concerned in the first place. Look at their purpose, why they were made. See? The clones are nothing more than guinea pigs created for you to exterminate!
What are you talking about? You want to know why? Why I'm here? The truth is...
I simply wanted the gratification of hearing every bone in your body snap as I break them apart!
What a dreadful thing to say. It appears negotiations have broken down, so the guinea pig will be treated like a guinea pig and be used in my experiments!
Keep on talking! Not like I'll give you enough time to actually make good on your promises!
Oh, that's some tremendous force you got there. I'm going to have to duck out or there'll be trouble.
Adonai, are we not going to pursue those 3 large weapons as well?
Following won't help. We'll just get in the Master's way. I'll do whatever I can on my own. Promise.
I'm not sure why exactly, but he seems pretty angry with us. You don't suppose he might actually catch up to you? The anticipation's killing me. Time's running out. Tick-tock.
Leave Hishigata and Hirumi to me. They have to be stopped. All of this. It only happened because I came here.
Tell me, brother, what kind of ability do you think a level 6 will have?
That's something even I don't know.
You don't know and you still think I should become one?
What can you tell me about the level 5s, Hirumi?
Well, there's the standalone 3rd ranked who's as powerful as a battlecruiser, and then there's the 1st ranked who can't even be hurt with a nuke. Honestly, they all kind of sound like urban legends.
It can be difficult to maintain perspective when you're talking about people whose abilities are so far above the norm. Now try to imagine a monster who's reached level 6.
Somebody who's even tougher than the 1st ranked, who won't die no matter what. Oh, yeah.
Hirumi?
Today I met her. The girl who could help us realize our dream of creating a level 6. Our best hope, the necromancer Esther. Whoa, a real-life necromancer. Crazy. Oh. Well, I guess this is one direction we haven't tried.
Hirumi, that's enough for today.
I gotta say, I'm a little surprised. I was picturing someone in a musty, old-fashioned lab coat.
I said we're done, so go home already.
My clothing is never musty.
I'm sorry, don't hurt me!
My presence was requested here, so I came. But what is this place?
Oh, these are your forerunners. They're relics from when our research hit a dead end and we had to look for hints elsewhere. We tried some OO parts, but they didn't work, and neither did extracts from cryptid animals. So now we've brought in a person.
There was that orichalcum stuff. It's some sort of legendary metal, right? I forgot what number we were on then.
Orichalcum was our 3rd sample, I believe. Although it turned out to be just a simple alloy of iron and brass.
That's my forerunner? I hope you realize I am not made of metal.
Yeah, I do. I also know you're not a carboxylic acid, Esther.
She won't get your dumb science nerd puns.
I'm not sure this is gonna work. I mean, come on, how am I supposed to collaborate with somebody who doesn't even know about polyester?
I'm sorry. My brother likes to flaunt his useless knowledge to reassure himself that he has the intellectual upper hand. It's pretty annoying, actually.
For the last time, would you please get out of here?
Anyway, we asked you to come because we're really hoping you'll agree to work with us, Esther.
On what?
Hey, are you okay?
My brother and I have a dream to create the world's first level 6, and we need your help.
Just to confirm, you know I use necromancy. The process starts with a pseudo-soul, which is then loaded into a dead body so I can control it. For that purpose, I even brought my precious Xishong charms. Chongqi, Hundun, Taotie, and finally Taowu.
I'm a man of science, but if you want to believe in that stuff, I can't stop you.
At least explain that thing! I don't work with machines. What is it you're after?
I'm doing research to determine where exactly Esper abilities reside within the body. To that end, I've been using injections to numb the cerebellum, the brainstem, and other internal organs one at a time. If the subject can still use their abilities in that state, they pass. And if they can't, then that raises a red flag.
Okay.
The liver's one thing, but how are my guinea pigs supposed to move if their spinal cords are numb or their hearts are stopped? So I needed a pinch hitter that could step in and handle vital functions. And now, thanks to this over-the-top front end, I'm starting to lose sight of my prototype. That's enough for now. Let's call it a day.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You want to discover where abilities reside, but what's that have to do with creating this level 6 thing your sister was talking about?
Well, I suppose that's what we're going to find out.
I still don't understand why they called me in. What do they want from me?
Got it!
I'm so confused. Come on!
Found it over there!
Don't tell me she's going to!
Esther! Stop it! Are you crazy? What do you think you're doing? Hold on, you're not the undresstress, are you?
I was just going for a quick dip to calm my mind down a little, that's all.
A public fountain's not the best place to do that. Come on, let's go!
Hold on!
Man, I guess she's not the legendary undresstress after all.
I guess not.
Yeah, I figured it was too good to be true. Oh well, let's go.
Here you go. Need a quick rinse? Knock yourself out. I'll leave a fresh change of clothes for you out in the dressing room, okay?
It's a distressing country if I can't even go bathing.
Hey, that looks pretty good on you. Not bad if I do say so myself. Fits you like a glove. Consider the outfit a gift from me to you. Take good care of it. And so you know, a stunt like you pulled earlier could get you arrested. Although if that had happened, I'm sure Brother would have gotten it swept under the rug.
He can do that?
You should be grateful. He really seems to value your contributions to our project.
She's not very good at this.
I trained daily. Unfortunately, what you like and what you're good at aren't always necessarily the same.
That's something I can understand.
Well, this young lady certainly isn't hearing me.
She said she didn't have anything today.
I'm having her sit out for now. I checked her vitals earlier, and her waveforms weren't steady enough. Guess the fatigue must be starting to catch up to her.
Well, what now? I understand that you're worried about her, but we can't proceed without a test subject.
We may have given her a regular account, but Hirumi's health will always take precedence over our research. It's too bad about those other subjects. They won't be much use given the state they're in.
We'll need more volunteers.
Name brand bags and fur coats. It was a good scam while it lasted. But I think we've about exhausted the number of teenage girls who have gotten themselves deep enough into debt that they're willing to do whatever we ask.
Okay, so what do we do?
Well, maybe alter our approach a bit and scout out habitual shoplifters this time.
Yeah, I was afraid of this. We shouldn't have let the others go just because they were a little broken. We've finished tuning the research equipment, and Esther is here as our safety.
We're finally going to produce some results. You sure are calm, Esther.
As a necromancer, I'm used to seeing things that might disturb other people.
I suppose it isn't all that bad, really. I mean, some may never use their abilities again, and then there are the ones who wind up trapped in a perpetual dreamlike state. Oh, that reminds me. Remember how we talked about abilities and where they reside in the body? Well, during the course of that research, we stumbled across a separate bit of interesting data. We discovered that during an experiment, the output of a subject's ability was much greater than usual. At first, we thought that by shutting down a specific organ, it was like unplugging a stopper, but we were wrong. The bigger the equipment that served as the subject's bodies, the more they were able to draw their ability. It was almost as if their abilities actually expanded to adjust to their perception of having a larger body. However, we found that there are limits. If we make the equipment too big, then it destroys the girl's sense of self. The reason is unclear. One theory we have is that it's diluting them, placing too small of a mind inside too big of a body.
Mind?
As a scientist, I don't deal with abstract concepts like the mind and the soul. But that's an area you have some expertise in, isn't it?
I suppose.
If we can just keep the dilution of the mind under control, we'll be able to hook up external expansion equipment as large as we like. Theoretically, there will be no limit on our room for growth. In other words, the time will eventually come when anyone can easily reach level 6.
You've been doing these experiments on Hirumi too?
She certainly thinks so. I made it look like that's what we were doing, but then I fed her a separate diversionary program instead. You have no idea how stressful it is keeping her from catching on every time she comes in for a hypothetical research session. Hirumi's gotten too fixated on level 6. She just needs to be patient. It won't be much longer before our dream becomes a reality.
What? Are you gonna say all that exercise was pointless now? Or something stupid like that?
No, I was just wondering how you're going to fit that whole thing inside your body.
Well, it's not like I work out to lose weight, so I can eat what I want. Not that it'll matter for long. You're practically family now, so grab a spoon and we'll eat it together. Come on, we'll go back to the lab once we're done. You're our secret weapon, right? Brother says you can use some kind of power he's never seen before. I can't wait to check it out.
Your secret weapon, huh? I hope that's true, but I'm not sure. I've been thinking lately about what I do, wondering what kind of power I wield as a Rosenthal necromancer. I still haven't found an answer, not even after coming here.
It sounds to me like you're worried because you desperately want to be useful to someone. I feel the same way. I want to help Brother more than anything. That's why my goal is to someday reach level 6.
I'm glad you've got a goal, but what should I do?
That's easy. You can help me. If I ever need anything, swear you'll do it for me.
Anything? Do you think you could be a bit more specific?
Promise me now, Esther.
Promise you?
Yep. A promise made between one friend and another. Just you and me.
Yeah. There, see? That's what you get for trying to eat that thing.
Absolutely not. I won't let you take part in experiments with the equipment until I know it's safe.
But...
No! That's final.
Hishigata, she's doing this for you.
You stay out of this. It's a matter between brother and sister.
But having Esther here should take care of the problems we were having before, shouldn't it?
You think I'd rely on a safety device whose logic I don't understand when we're talking about an experiment that could very well put my sister's life on the line? How am I supposed to trust this necromancy business when we haven't even seen it at work?
But once the safety device is finished?
Yeah. After I have plenty of data and make certain it's highly reproducible, and acknowledge an incontrovertible pathway linking to this experiment.
How long is that going to take exactly?
Well, let's see. A year, maybe. But to get it perfect, probably more like 2. Yeah.
Hirumi!
She'll be fine.
You sure?
I'll admit that 2 years sounds like a long time, but But however impatient she is, there's no reason for her to risk her life trying to reach level 6. She'll have her chance soon enough after we've perfected the process.
Almost there. Just use this special tool to delete the purchase history, and done. Okay, that should do the trick. All right, and it was pretty easy to come by, considering that it was anti-skill surplus. A promise is a promise, Esther. Hey, Esther. Hey, big brother. How's it going? Recording this little message for you is more embarrassing than I thought it would be. Here goes. See, the thing is, I'm dead. You should probably have found me by now. The liquid's a preservative, so I doubt I'll be rotting or anything. But I am pretty close to naked, which is embarrassing, so I'd appreciate if you'd retrieve me right away. I'm sorry for keeping my medical report hidden, and for preventing the doctor from saying anything. But it looks like I'm basically done for.
Hishigata! Hey! Hishigata!
The first rank can't even be taken out with a nuke, so I figured a more powerful Esper than him would be guaranteed immortality. But 2 years? That's just too long. So now I'm going to turn this into a real race. There's only one thing you can do now. You have to turn me into a level 6. I'm already dead. There's no point in talking about safety devices anymore. If there's even a fraction of a chance this could succeed, then please do it. I'd really appreciate it if my death wasn't all in vain. I'm counting on you, Esther. And you too, brother.
It's my fault! How could I let this happen? I monitored Hirumi's vitals. I knew something wasn't quite right, but I deliberately chose to look away.
Hishigata, that's not what's important right now.
What's more important than that? My little sister, my only family member, has ended her own life.
Yes, but how many minutes have passed since she died? Isn't there anything we can try? I told Hirumi I'd help her if she needed me. I promised. There has to be something I can do.
Let's think this through then. Tell me more about your necromancy.
Our techniques place a pseudo-soul into the body, possessing it and then controlling it. It will preserve her flesh, but it won't preserve herself.
It's hopeless. If Hirumi is no longer Hirumi, then there's no point.
So... You said the machine takes over while the organs are shut down. Will it work?
We've never started all body functions from total shutdown before. There's no telling what'll happen.
What's this? Am I successfully integrated?
Hirumi!
Thank goodness. But this means that everything has gone the way Hirumi wanted it.
Are you sure about that? Right now, she's just inside the equipment. I still haven't used necromancy. And if I did, it wouldn't be her soul inside her body. It would be an artificial one.
I'll freeze ability development mode. We need her mind to be undiluted and her soul undamaged. Or why even bother? Yeah.
What's this? Hishigata, what's going on here?
I've managed to latch on to Hirumi. She's in there.
Wonderful! I knew you'd come to your senses sooner or later and consent to use her.
What?
With this, the path to level 6 will finally be open to us.
Please. You're a bigger moron than I realized. You're worse than Esther, and she didn't even know about carboxylic acid compounds.
Hey now, let's take it easy. We'll all share in the success, won't we?
If you think I'm messing around, then this is your wake-up call. I'll save Hirumi at any cost. I won't allow you to take our lives and use them for your own purposes.
I don't understand what's come over you.
I'm taking Hirumi, and we're getting the hell out of here. Out of this facility and beyond the walls of Academy City itself, into the outside world.
Ishigata, something's wrong.
Oh no. Hirumi's heart isn't beating.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of the point. She's dead, so now we can start working on her.
You're wrong. I won't let her die. She...
Hi there! Brother, all you have to do is get me to level 6. Don't let anything distract you from that goal. Can you do that for your poor little sister?
Hirumi!
Huh? But I thought she was dead. Don't tell me this is feedback from the equipment.
Quiet, you! You're emotionally unstable and intellectually inferior to brother. There's only room for one researcher, so we're done with you. If that's all the defense you can muster, I have no need for you boys either. Oh dear, is one of them still breathing? I'll have to be more thorough next time.
Stop this!
Huh? Why would I do that? For a necromancer, the more corpses, the better, right? Let's see those special pseudo-souls of yours.
Hold on.
What are you waiting for? If you're not going to help me, I have no more use for you.
Don't tell me that you're...
Go on. Say it.
I never told Hirumi about how I handle bodies, or pseudo-souls, which means one thing, that you've taken my control away.
For a secret weapon, your crisis mentality is a bit shaky. When you changed your clothes, did you count your charms?
Here's Chongshi, Hundun, and Taotie. But one of the 4 is missing.
I was pretty scared to turn my life over to a technique I've never seen before. But if it's a power not even Brother knows about, I thought it might be exactly what we needed. That charm really is amazing. The moment I touched it, I felt swallowed up. I could tell it was the real deal immediately.
But that would mean... You're not here...
Let's just keep that information between us, okay? Controlling Brother will be so much easier if I remain Hirumi Hishigata for the time being, so that's what I intend to do.
You're actually Tao Wu.
I told you to keep quiet about that. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm sure you, Brother, and I will make a great team. For you. We use them to restrain subjects who lose control during the more stressful phases of the experiments. You know how to work them, right? Or should I use the remaining 3 charms on these other corpses? Little Miss Air of the Rosenthal style. Oh, nice try! I hope you realize now that's not going to work. I can say it outright if you want, but that's instant death. Okay, Esther, it's time to choose. You can put those cuffs on yourself, or you can continue resisting. But every time you fail, another victim will pay the price. That coward hiding underneath the body of his friend? I'll crush him. So, what'll it be? You can't do it, can you? You can control a corpse, but it's not the same as returning its soul. That's why you can't be responsible for people's lives. It's the sad truth behind being a necromancer.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Woto, we're the only ones who can stop Hirumi. Let's go.
Acknowledged, Adonai.
Soon we'll be able to obtain the formula, and after my Hirumi uses it, she'll achieve a status the likes of which no one has seen before.
Our dream will finally come true.
That's right, Hirumi.
Brother, what will happen afterwards?
Isn't the answer obvious? Once Academy City sees the fruits of our labor, they'll have no choice but to acknowledge our success.
No, I was talking about when all of this is over and done with.
Oh, you mean that? Well, let's see. When morning comes, I'll get up and then go to sleep at night. We'll eat healthy, home-cooked meals. From now on, Hirumi, you and I are going to live normal, happy lives. But I'm more curious about what you want.
All I know is, whatever happens, I want you there by my side, brother.
Doesn't this guy ever give up?
What's wrong, Heap Chunk number 1? You're not getting tired, are you? I'm guessing you're a little slow to catch on. Hey, you hear me in there?
That was a close one.
We've got an error message.
The line's disconnected?
Damn it! That last mishap messed everything up! I feel like I'm losing my mind! We're so close, too! Right when we've nearly gotten our hands on the formula!
Please calm down, brother.
Got a little carried away, didn't I? We'll just have to recover Hundun, then transfer the rest of the formula data via hardwire. Hear me?
I just had the most brilliant idea.
Due to system interference with the infrastructure, Academy City has deemed School District 16 off limits. All those in said district evacuate at once. I repeat.
Keep back! The area ahead is restricted.
For real? And you're not gonna let us go to school?
Does that mean we get to stay off?
Was that a person?
Target accelerator acquired. Trajectory calculated. Disregarding mission damage to surrounding area. Data sent to Tautier. Receiving data from Changchi.
Well, what do you think? You like my idea?
Slow him down rather than fighting him directly? Why didn't I think of that?
Imitating others? How tacky! Hey, Heap of Junk number 3! You drop this!
That twisted freak ended up getting away.
But after making such a big scene fleeing, I can guess which direction he went. Tell him something for me! I'm on my way right now!
It's true! Downloading information over cables is much faster. We're up to 95%. There's 97. 99? Accelerator.
So it was you, says Misaka, recognizing the face of the person who saved her as surprise appears on her own.
Welcome back! Says Misaka, sensing your presence and springing awake. He's gone. Was I just dreaming? I'm so unbelievably bored, mutters Misaka unhappily.
Bravo, you truly are the first ranked.
I recognize that voice. From the first moment I heard it, it made me feel sick to my stomach. Now I can say the same about your face.
I don't like this guy.
Now, hear me out before you overreact.
You've arrived at the best part. Do you know the extent of my research over the last few years? The Espers aboard Chang-Chi and Tao-Tie, which you easily defeated, were originally level 3. But with my Esper boosting paired with Esther's pseudo-souls, their abilities were raised all the way to level 5.
And yet, they were still no match for you.
Are you an idiot or something? If you hook junk up to more junk, you still end up with junk.
You'd have been right.
Until recently.
What's that supposed to mean? After everything you've thrown my way, you think you can gain even a millimeter of victory over me?
Well, you see, now I have the memories of 10,031 deaths I got from her. When I install my formula into those 3, you'll finally get your wish. Enemies worth fighting, or rather ones you can kneel before. Opponents you'd write out as nemesis, but read as friend.
Watch. With one press of this button...
That won't be necessary. You've caused me enough trouble already with all of your pathetic attempts at darkness.
What have you done? You've completely destroyed our dream!
Looks like all it took to snap your brain was a little despair.
I was only kidding. Actually, it's already been installed. That's right. It's up and running. I'll admit, at first when you arrived, I was feeling slightly anxious inside.
You really are a genius, brother.
Yeah, I'd say it's just about time for them to be restarted.
We'll leave him to you.
We should get moving, brother.
After one last fine-tuning. The formula was designed for Hirumi. Once installed, she will attain perfection and become an absolute Esper, a level 6. Meaning she'll surpass you.
Yeah? Go ahead and keep dreaming.
Get out of my way, you bucket of bolts.
Get out of here right now.
But I...
Beat it!
Misaka wanted to fight alongside you, but now is worried about being a bother and has decided to give you some distance.
Nobody ever asked you to be considerate. Don't forget about the damage I inflicted on all of you. Just keep quiet and hold it against me. Now that the baggage has been recovered, there's only one thing left to do. Tear you into pieces!
He's gone. No, they removed him.
Aspiration, huh?
I'll bet that was pretty surprising, huh? Disappearing right before your eyes. It's a new ability Tao-Tie acquired, thanks to my formula. It also allows the evolved Tao-Tie and Chang-Chi to link with each other's vision. Whatever Chang-Chi's camera captures,
Target acquired.
gets shared with Tao-Tie in a remote location, allowing him to be projected there. Thus concludes my spoiler. But describing it doesn't do it justice. And that's not all.
Chang-Chi identified.
By sharing vision with Tao-Tie, the impossible becomes reality. Combine my coffin's ability-boosting power, the Sishong talismans I stole from Esther, and top it off with the formula, and I've made Chang-Chi and Tao-Tie invincible!
Oh, how the first ranked is going to die!
The body inside Tao-Tie possessed just a humble transportation ability, allowing her to trade places with her favorite stuffed animal. And now, look at the kind of power it's become. Hey, are you listening? Everything is nearly complete. When you awaken, you will be a level 6.
I'm grateful for everything that you've done for me, brother.
It wasn't just for you. This was about both of us.
Right. No one else matters.
Once this is over, I'm thinking we should pay a visit to your gym. I'll tag along. What's the matter? Don't you want to go?
Of course. If you're there.
Okay. Ready to start?
You listening, Trash Lord? I'm gonna destroy these 2 rust buckets real quick, then head your way. I figure when I finish, you should have had long enough for your life to flash before your eyes.
I can't have you coming here anytime soon. Not when the second round is just beginning.
Really? Who do you think you're talking to?
Okay, let's begin. Surprise, That's the formula at work.
A boosted version of Replace, huh?
Correct.
I see. That's how my memories enhance Tao Tie and Chang-Chi, says Misaka, bewildered. But without a weapon of her own, she can only grit her teeth and watch in dismay.
How did you get away? Master!
Master? Misaka asks, wondering what you mean.
I mean Accelerator. He's my master. Where's Hishikata, the one who captured you? I have to defeat him if I'm going to help out my master.
Only 20% left to go. Huh?
Damn! What now?
It's Hundun. Danger to Adonai detected. Executing action to eliminate the enemy threat.
After all this time apart, you dare to come back now, Esther?
That's right. I'm here to keep my promise to Hirumi. That thing walking around in her skin is actually Tao Wu, one of the evil spirits of the numbers.
Instead of worrying about what you can't control, sit back and enjoy the fruits of our labor. Hundun, if you'd be so kind.
Hey, third string didn't even scratch me! So that's what they were up to. Smash the junk pile that's popping objects in and out. Not yet! Still too soon! Now it's time to bust you open!
Unbelievable. He's taking the friction of the sand colliding and releasing the heat all at once to ignite the debris. It's like a whirlwind of fire, says Misaka, mumbling to herself. The objective is Tao Tie's sight. By destroying the camera. He can shut down their enhanced replace, says Misaka again, mumbling to herself.
Now that your camera's destroyed, you can't see anything! The only question is how to finish off this remaining one. Gotta say, that was terrific! You've given me plenty to work with. Care for a heap of junk shish kebab? You ought to know when to call it quits. Still, I gotta respect that you never stopped struggling, right to the very end.
I expected no less from the first ranked. Taking out Taotie and Chang-Chi, even with the formula installed, was a piece of cake for you. So much for their new abilities. I was hoping they'd prove more entertaining, but don't think I'm disappointed. Those two afforded me the perfect distraction. See, while you were chasing them around, they bought me enough time to make my Hirumi perfect.
Shh. No point rushing. You're too late. The countdown's already begun. Just who exactly do you think you're talking to? Doesn't matter what shortcuts you take with your powers, you won't make it in time. Not bad at all, but you won't make it in time either.
As head of the Rosenthal family, I can't allow him to get away with this anymore. I need to stab Tao Wu. By using Emperor Shin's blade, I'll be able to separate the pseudo-soul from Hirumi's body. That's not the real Hirumi. She's no longer in this world.
98%.
Hirumi!
99%! I won't let you! Look what you did, you murderer! Too bad for you, Esther. Afraid you weren't fast enough to stop the process. Behold, this is a level 6. Thank goodness she's safe. Hirumi's pretty as ever, and most importantly, uninjured.
What are you doing here, Esther? Good morning. And how have you been? What's the matter with you? You seem upset. Ouchie, that really hurt. And why am I only dressed in underwear?
Is that... No, it isn't her. It's just Tao Wu. The real Hirumi is dead.
Jeez. I guess this is better than being almost naked. How embarrassing. What gives?
you're up and about, Hirumi. At least the install is complete. Now you'll be
Esther, why? You did this. Why would you stab my brother? How could you?
It's activated. My sister's about to become the first ever level 6. What's that?
We have you completely surrounded. There's no point resisting. Surrender yourselves.
Put down your weapons immediately!
You can't win this fight! DA is completely finished! They've got us cornered! This is hopeless. Let's just do what they say and shut up! Our justice will never be broken!
What in the...
What are those? Ishigata's lab is up ahead. It's probably some new bioweapon. This abomination? It doesn't matter what it looks like, as long as it helps carry out justice. What are we dealing with here?
Whatever it is, we're blocked. Adonai!
Misaka cannot stop the threat with her power, says Misaka, gritting her teeth at her meager abilities.
How many more times am I gonna have to save you today?
Please, you mean this is that bastard's idea of what a level 6 shift looks like?
I have to applaud you. You've really done it. When credit is due, it needs to be recognized. We had our disagreements, but because of you, our research was finally able to see completion. If it hadn't been for you, my Hirumi would have never gained the perfect body or the perfect ability to go along with it.
You're wrong. I already told you that thing isn't Hirumi.
You don't know when to give up, do you? As if there's any way I would confuse my own sister for a total stranger.
You have to trust me. That's just Tao Wu in disguise.
Not this again. Not one bit of her DNA is any different. I assure you she's 100% herself.
I wanted to believe, too. I clung to the hope she'd return the same person. But I'm telling you that's not the case. No matter how much necromancy I perform, I can't resurrect a person from beyond the grave. The only one capable of doing that is God.
Seems the only way to settle this is by asking her ourselves. There's my sister.
I've been looking all over for you.
Sorry to ask this, but could you do me a favor and tell this stubborn woman that you're the real Hirumi?
Why don't you believe us, Esther? You're the one who's been acting weird. Why would you attack my brother like that?
Well,
Convinced? Or are you going to keep insisting she's an imitation? Hirumi's more human than either one of you.
Hang on, brother. You're bleeding badly. We have to take you to the hospital now.
What? You mean this? Actually, I'm probably done for, but that's alright. As long as you've reached level 6, then
temperature. Gauging blood loss. No possibility of self-restoration. Estimated time of death, 11:32.
Hey, why are you talking like that?
Given that life functions for subjective continued deception are expected to cease, termination of Hirumi Hishikata's memories will commence.
What? Hirumi, what are you saying?
Hirumi Hishikata's memory reproduction has been terminated. My name is Tawu. Congratulations are in order, Esther.
What are you talking about?
For 23 generations, spanning 400 years, the Rosenthal bloodline has been steadily refining necromancy, and at last it's about to be perfected. Come and celebrate. Sing songs of praise. Dance. Openly rejoice.
Don't stop moving!
Hurry and get out of here!
What are you going on about, Hirumi? I don't find this funny anymore.
Tawu,
Yes?
why did you go astray?
The results of my self-diagnostic program conclude all is proceeding as intended.
How can you say that? You didn't follow my orders!
The wishes of the Rosenthal family as a whole took precedence.
A pseudo-soul doesn't have the ability to refuse commands their masters issue them.
Maybe a lower-class one such as yourself, but you and I are different. Achieving the Rosenthal's goal must take priority over everything else.
Tawu, what exactly happened?
9.854878051 billion seconds have elapsed. That is when I was first activated, as well as the same time of being connected with the pseudo-soul that comprises me.
Connected with you?
After allowing 0.32 seconds of hesitation, I permitted communication, and this being...
So you're telling me you were actively communicating with this devil?
Yes, and most importantly, it taught me exactly what I needed to do to accomplish the Rosenthal family's wish.
My sister's got one wicked sense of humor, doesn't she? Come on, everybody knows there's no such thing as devils, Hirumi.
There is. You should be rejoicing, Esther. After all, I'm finally making your family's desire a reality. You do know, mistress, what the Rosenthal family wishes for?
For the creation of a perfect golem.
Then it would appear as though you've not forgotten.
Every child born into our family was told of that dream when they were little and never allowed to forget it. From times of old, we Rosenthals have been searching for a method that would allow us to create the perfect golem. One day, our founder Obed developed necromancy, a method of making a golem using a dead body. However, it wasn't accepted by those in power, and Obed was cast out of his homeland as a heretic. Then, his fourth-generation heir Isaac crossed over into the east and encountered the Taoist Zhongxi spell. He incorporated it, creating a new line of magic, the Rosenthal style, if you will. Later, the fifth-generation heir Nathan radically increased the potency of pseudo-souls, which produced talismans for Tawu, Taotie, Chongqi, and Hundun, the four evil spirits of the numbers. But after all this, the Rosenthals were still far from accomplishing their goal. What they were in pursuit of was a creation that never existed before. A golem possessing a perfect soul and body. A being that would be on par with a god. I don't believe you. All of this was decided years in advance.
This is exactly what the devil said. By repeatedly dying 10,000 times, the souls of men slowly began to evolve, reaching Keter, the top of the Sephirotic tree. Even pseudo-souls could attain this level. All that's required is logging evidence of 10,000 deaths.
How's that possible? Are you also tampering with reincarnation?
I have those memories. The 10,031 deaths were converted into a formula and transferred into me. They then became appended to the Sephirotic tree that comprises my pseudo-soul. Why aren't you celebrating? Sing songs of praise, twirl and dance in honor of your victory. The 400-year-old wish of the Rosenthal line is finally coming to fruition.
You have to stop tampering with death! If I've learned anything, It's that necromancy doesn't return what was taken from us. I lost a friend, and when I tried bringing her back, I just lost her all over again. No matter how much control I have over death, I wasn't able to save my friend. We've no place interfering with the deceased. This world doesn't need devils or manufactured gods.
I see. Then are you saying I should not carry out the directions I was given by this self-proclaimed devil?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And since I still have Adonai rights, in the name of the head of the Rosenthals, you're to stop carrying out this devil's instructions this instant!
I acknowledge your request.
What's happening?
Never mind, keep running!
As if that was really going to change my mind.
I've come too far to stop now. Everything's already set up. I'm going to keep going until I attain our 400-year-old wish.
Don't have what it takes to plunge that dagger into the form of your friend, do you, Esther? You're so simple, it's pathetic.
What's the matter with you, Tao?
Ha! After 19 generations, how can you people be this stupid? You really have no idea? Allow me to explain then. Tao has my soul merged into its artificial soul.
Then you're...
When I was ill and on the verge of death, I used my son Nathan to transcribe myself onto Tao before my soul could undergo any damage.
So you're saying...
Finally catching on? Yes, you have the distinct honor of speaking to the fourth family head, Isaac Rosenthal. And this devil that tempted Tao happened to be me.
We're from the Ministry, here to enforce the laws of nature. Surrender your dagger now and come with us, Isaac Rosenthal. What's wrong with you? Hurry up and bow.
What is that monstrosity?
Watch your tongue. Don't you know art when you see it?
Isaac, we demand to know where you've taken General Lee and his daughter.
I haven't taken them anywhere. As a matter of fact, they were interested in witnessing my necromancy and sought me out for a demonstration. So naturally, I was obliged to give them a taste of my power.
You'll release both of them this moment.
Very well, if you insist. Look there and you'll find General Lee. And right over there is his daughter. I'll take that as a compliment.
Silence, you fiend! How could you make such hideous creations out of these two?
Well, since you're so curious, I used the wisdom of Kabbalah. A little was borrowed from the Zhangxi spell, but overall it's my own technique. Still, I can't say I appreciate my artwork being referred to as hideous by commoners. Devour them!
You're lower than any human being. You're a devil.
I don't understand why, but everyone calls me that. Somehow I have to perfect a vessel fit for a god during my lifetime. Talk about ironic. A devil trying to create a god.
While I was hiding inside of Tao, I ended up making my way inside of this girl, then found out about this lad's coffin research. Though it proved helpful, when I learned about these clones and the memories of 10,031 deaths they possessed, I was ecstatic. Suddenly, all the tools that I've required for constructing a perfect vessel with a perfect soul were at my disposal.
You're saying the reason everything happened was because you orchestrated this series of events?
Be thankful. You were under the misapprehension that you were being used by these siblings. When in reality, the Rosenthals were the ones using them to achieve our objectives.
Stop already! So many have died. The sorrow it's caused is immeasurable. I beg you, stop using necromancy for a trivial goal!
A trivial goal? And just who the hell do you think you are? A necromancer spends their entire life hovering near death, touching it and overturning the natural order.
I know what our legacy is.
You claim that, but I don't think you're aware how personally responsible you are. If you hadn't come here, this girl wouldn't have taken her own life. How exactly do you think those people died? Maybe it's because you spread death wherever you travel. That's the entire point of being a necromancer.
That's not true.
You were born a Rosenthal, and this is just now occurring to you? You can't protect others.
Then I was wrong. Everything I convinced myself of wasn't true.
You're an utter failure to the family name. Now sit back and watch as I fulfill our bloodline's ancient wish!
Are to continue guarding only the perimeter. Going inside the facility is forbidden.
What?
It's a governing board matter.
Not another one.
I don't care what our orders are. If there are children being put at risk, you better believe we're going in there.
Count me in.
Yeah.
But it makes you wonder what the hell's about to happen.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's nothing good.
Just my luck. The guy I want to beat up the most is hanging on by a thread. How am I supposed to have any fun kicking the crap out of him now? So what is it you want to do?
I was wrong about everything.
Meaning?
I thought I knew what started this string of misadventures. How I caused so much misery by allowing Hirumi to learn about necromancy. And if I had realized that earlier, none of this would have happened. But I was mistaken. It was the fourth family head. Isaac is responsible because he sought to achieve the Rosenthal's wish to create a golem. I was wrong from the very start. These events didn't spring from Hirumi's mistake or my losing control of Tao Wu. It was inevitable the moment I arrived at the laboratory. And we played right into Isaac's hands. Even when I thought I discovered who I was as a Rosenthal, that was a lie. I was wrong about everything.
So in other words, you're backing out now. I remember when I was ready to kill you and you accepted death with your head raised. Now look at you. If you're gonna pout, you can watch from the sidelines. Me, I'm gonna go take this thing out.
There's no color. What? But that's not possible.
Look over there.
What is that? Is this for real?
Wow. No way. What is it?
I don't believe it. Now what?
In terms of resources, this city's a gold mine. Once my perfect golem reaches completion, there won't be anyone to stand in my way. Since I have infinite time and no shortage of materials to work with, let the experimentation begin. Just a bit longer. A little longer.
You mean your goal all along was to become this thing?
That is correct. I've obtained my bloodline's ultimate wish. The Rosenthals spent generations profaning life and bending the rules of death so one day we could attain the form of the god you see before you. A being unlike any other that's existed, possessing a perfect soul and body. This is a god. This is me!
That's ridiculous. Go and do this crap someplace else.
Who are you calling ridiculous? You people have been pursuing the same goal as me. Pushing for an individual who is not a deity to achieve a celestial purpose. In your case, a level 6. There's no difference between you and I.
I'm not interested in the slightest. Though there's no shortage of scumbags researching it like crazy.
In that case, I'm appreciative since their data proved tremendously helpful for advancing my end goal. I've searched all over the world for one particular thing only to discover it resided here. This was the only place I was able to find the memories of 10,031 deaths.
Hey, what did you just say?
A god, but there was an element missing. I've required 10,000 dying memories. That was the most important and difficult key to come by. All I can say is thank heaven for Academy City. Hold on, you're the one. The person responsible for the 10,031 dying memories. Ah, yes, now I see. It is you. Did you know? After looking through those dead girls' final memories, they all feature you. A grisly monster come to snuff them out of existence. Each and every one meticulously recorded the unique way you decided to cruelly and mercilessly butcher them. I'm impressed you managed to kill so many. That's too much even for me. I mean, to do something as gruesome as murdering a teenage girl over 10,000 times for your own benefit, well, how am I not supposed to respect you?
Screw you for using their deaths on something as pointless as this. Those memories belong to them, not you, me, or anyone else. Like hell, I'm gonna let you steal them. And I'm definitely not letting a monster like you use them however you please. You're finished!
There it is. That's the power responsible for taking away all those lives. Sadly, it won't work against me.
It doesn't matter how many times you regenerate, I'll pulverize you till there's nothing left.
You're desperate. So desperate. Not like it'll do you any good. On that note, I should take my leave. I still require a little more time before I completely transcend to a god state. I suggest you and that dim-witted family head leave the city while you still can. This whole time, what is it I've been doing with my life? I don't think you're aware how personally responsible you are. If you hadn't come here, this girl wouldn't have taken her own life. How exactly do you think those people died? Maybe it's because you spread death wherever you travel. That's the entire point of being a necromancer. You were born a Rosenthal, and this is just now occurring to you? You can't protect others. You're an utter failure to the family name. Now
lost Hirumi. And all that remains is the fact that the blame rests entirely with the Rosenthals. Who am I? And what have I done? Why am I here? Am I...
After hard work and overcoming many obstacles, Misaka was finally successful. It wasn't easy making them, but they turned out so delicious, didn't they? Asked Misaka. Sleep and keep having those pleasant dreams. You need them more than ever during times as dire as this. Says Misaka, wishing the best for you. If this is what the Rosenthal family really wanted, does that mean the creature before us is the form of God they spoke of? Says Misaka, unable to stop trembling.
No, it is not. This is just some scumbucket monster that's got squat to do with the Rosenthals or anybody else.
Adonai.
Hey! Are you gonna decide what you want to do? It's your life, your decision. But if you plan on being a hero, don't get confused about what you want to save.
A hero?
Someone who doesn't hesitate to stretch out their hands and run as fast as they can towards what they're trying to rescue. So the question is, what do you want to save with your hands? If you don't know the answer, then you'll never end up reaching it.
If I ever need anything, swear you'll do it for me.
Anything? Do you think you could be a bit more specific?
Promise me now, Esther.
Promise you?
That's right, like this.
If you think I'm messing around, then this is your wake-up call. I'll save Hirumi at any cost, and if you think you can take our lives and use them for your own purposes, you've got another thing coming.
Found it. What I want to save. What I want to protect. I want. Master, I have a favor to ask. This devil that's tampering with life and death, if we're going to defeat it, then I'm going to need you to help me.
Now you're talking.
Woto, I need you to fight alongside me.
As you order, Adonai.
What are we waiting for? Let's kick its ass.
Yeah.
Stay here and do whatever. Make penance for what you've done, I don't care.
Looks like the thing's changing shape.
Is it me or is it growing in size?
And they still just want us to shut up and watch? We have to try something before it's too late.
We haven't received clearance from the governing board to engage yet.
Yeah, but...
Easy, Yomikawa. What good is charging in when we don't know what we're dealing with? Hey, Ito, send up the drone. We need to get a better look.
Huh?
They said we couldn't go inside, but didn't say anything about surveilling it.
All right, then.
How'd you manage to get ahead of us? You're one tough bastard.
I have all kinds of hidden supply routes in this school to transport materials for my experiments. Besides, I can't die yet. Not while the bastard who took Hirumi is free. Like I'll let him get away with it.
That thing. Is there a way we can defeat it? Says Misaka, doubting we'd ever be able to gain victory over an enemy this monstrous.
There's a way. As long as I have Emperor Shin's blade. This knife, it carries magic that can disrupt Taowu's pseudo-soul. Think of it as a poison, designed specifically for its spirit. I just have to bring it in contact with Taowu's charm. But this is going to be far from easy. Now that her body is so grotesque, pinpointing the location of the charm will prove difficult.
Don't overthink this. I say we just explode its entire body and call it a day.
I'm sorry, Master, but that won't work.
Why not?
Even if we did blast it using your power, as long as the pseudo-soul charm is intact, the body will keep regenerating.
Fine. Not sure I get it, but it sounds like one of those kill the core deals.
Yes, that's what it means. I knew you would understand.
Since it sounds like you two are on the same page regarding strategy, how about I lead you to where that monster is so you can get revenge from me and Hirumi?
No games. You better be showing us how to reach its body.
Look around you. That thing is assimilating the school. If we use my supply routes, we should be able to get close.
But if you continue moving, then you'll...
It's okay. I'm going to die anyway. But before that happens, I have to get her back. My precious Hirumi. If you're going to do this, then be quick. According to my research, its body has grown to such an immense size, it won't be long before the thing swells up and reaches its perfect form.
The old turning good before you die cliché, huh? A little late to atone for your sins.
I still don't feel guilty for what happened. But Hirumi is mine, and I won't let even the devil take her from me.
Your sister is...
Doesn't really matter. Evil or not, everybody's got one thing in life they're not willing to budge on.
See, he understands.
Man, that's disgusting. It's moving around inside the walls.
The most frustrating part is whoever or whatever's controlling that life form, we don't know what their goal is.
Looks like it's gotten bigger, says Misaka, anxiously glancing around at her surroundings.
What, you scared?
Everything is all right, responds Misaka, concerned she is not successful in concealing her worry.
This is a battle between villains. Since you're not one, hang back and keep quiet.
Inside of me like you own the place. Meanwhile, my physical form is still evolving. The current family head is too polite to tell them to wait and is going to end up interfering with her own ancestor. What a pain. My descendants truly are useless.
Is something the matter? Misaka asked, following your line of sight.
It was nothing.
Intuitive little bastard. Oh, what a pain! An absolute pain! Why is this happening? I thought a body of this size would allow a perfect ability to reside within it already. I'm missing something. There's an element I still need to complete this form. Guess I'll just have to try out different methods then.
I don't see any sign of anti-skill. We must have driven them back.
We have Hishigata to thank for that. Whatever this new weapon is, it's proved to be effective.
Since we have a moment, let's regroup and keep moving on. Let's go! This doesn't make sense. We're on the same side!
Ah, yes! Now that's more like it. Perfect! I feel my evolution accelerating! This is what I needed to speed up the process! What if I was to assimilate all of them?
Our justice will never die, even if our physical forms do!
What the hell made it suddenly start attacking us? Did it decide it wanted a meal or something?
HQ, this is Alpha. We have 5 TA in custody and are heading to... Damn! We're encountering some kind of unidentified creatures! Send back up!
go!
Hold it! Our orders are to...
I'm going anyway. We can't just let them get killed.
I know, but...
I'm a teacher first and anti-skills second, and abandoning people who are asking for help isn't something I teach my students.
She's got us there.
Hey, wait!
Hurry and get out of there!
But you were the anti-skill!
Now's not the time for us to be fighting each other.
Yamikawa!
Watch out! Behind you!
Then again, nobody's ordered us not to save lives either. You're right. Let's do our jobs as teachers.
All right then, let's get moving.
There's no end to these things.
Somehow they resurrected. Do they have pseudo-souls? No, something else. It doesn't appear as though they're alive either. And yet they're still able to move.
This is power only a god could wield. Makes you wonder if that thing's already become one and we're too late to stop it.
It's no use. I can't harm them.
You might want to look away. All these guys were already killed once before, remember? So what we've got here aren't people. They're only corpses.
Master.
This isn't the work a hero does. This is more like a job for a son of a bitch villain.
No one could have imagined the word hero coming out of the mouth of a villain like yourself. It's almost like you know one, a bona fide do-gooder.
I'm gonna need you to stop bringing up worthless memories.
Don't get too close! Keep engaging them from a distance!
Right!
Amazing! Outstanding! This is the ultimate evolution! The Rosenthal's 400-year-old wish is becoming a reality! I will reach the highest level of existence!
No matter how many we defeat, more of them keep popping up. How much further till we reach this blob's main body?
My readings are saying it's close by, but...
You're not taking into account it's growing larger and acquiring new powers every minute. The thing's evolution is rapidly accelerating, and you're running out of time to defeat it.
Great. Looks like I'm just about out of time as well.
You can't stop us from enacting absolute justice in Academy City! We are justice! For justice!
The energy. It feels so oppressive.
Is it some kind of force that monster is emitting?
If that flash thing it used earlier is triggered in an urban environment, the damage could be devastating.
This is what I've been seeking! The more that I consume, the more my power increases! As long as there's food, my strength will be limitless! I'll become the ultimate being, surpassing even the level of a god! And once the
Justice. 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 Give them justice. Justice. Justice.
It seems the power vanished.
Doesn't matter, as long as we can keep moving. I can just barely make it. There may not be wind down here, but if I take into account the rotation of the planet, its orbital force around the sun, all other factors, and convert them into something that can actually be useful. Good, I can still pull this off.
What the?
Bring justice. True justice. This city.
What is going on with me? Where are these voices coming from? This spot is mine! Get out!
Guess my battery managed to last long enough.
Just as I thought.
What does that observation refer to? Questions Misaka, unsure.
Thank you for getting me this far, Master. Let me take care of the rest.
You must hurry, Adonai.
Isaac! Say your prayers!
Please don't do this, Esther. I can't take dying again.
Adonai!
I can't believe you seriously fell for that! Ha! Idiot. How tragic that the Rosenthal's have fallen so low. How else could a dunce like you be head of the family?
That's absolutely right. Exactly how big of an idiot are you? I thought you were gonna be the hero. That's why we came all this way, isn't it? Don't start backpedaling now. Like I told you, if there's something you want to save, don't hesitate to reach out and protect it with all you've got.
All right, Master. Here I go.
Shh. I already told you I'm not your master.
If you're done with your little pep talk, then it's about time
To enact justice. 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 Justice.
What's this? What's happening to me? The sister! What the hell did you do?
While you may have obtained powers comparable to a god, there's just one problem. It doesn't change the fact that you're still in Hirumi's body. And in case you needed a refresher course on how this tech works, she has to remain connected to the coffin that contains her physical form. So in short...
Using the Misaka network, we gained access to the coffin and shut down its functions. Says Misaka, explaining the situation.
It's impossible to kill you merely by cutting off the power. But honestly, I'm content inconveniencing your plans.
Who do you think you are?
This is what you deserve for toying with the memories of 10,031 sisters' deaths. Declares Misaka wearing a smug expression.
For that I'll kill you! And you were so close. Looks like you lose, hero.
After coming this far, I can't afford to be beaten. I'm so close. You do not have to fight alone, Adonai.
Misaka will assist too, says Misaka, feeling as though she's discovered her purpose for being here.
Stop! I'm warning you three, don't do this! There's still so much left I need to accomplish! You can't kill me now!
Attacking from the back, not bad. But looks like you're the one who lost. Whenever you're ready, hero. I'm a villain. A son of a bitch villain like you. Only difference is I'm stronger.
Is that you?
Hirumi. At least tell me, was I useful to you?
I got you back. Long enough to say farewell, Hirumi.
See you soon, big brother.
It figures. I never did get the chance to be a real hero. Shame.
Is it over? Now what?
This isn't good. A vast, uninterpretable power is built up inside Isaac's body. It's causing distortions not only in space, but also in the Misaka network. Explains Misaka.
So what if it is?
If this energy is released upon Isaac's death, it will cause an explosive disintegration, leveling everything within a half-kilometer radius. Additionally, the shockwave will devastate Academy City. Misaka explains further.
Oh no.
I can't disperse it with vector manipulation. Does this have more of that crap mixed in it? Either way, it has to be done. If that
it myself. Got no other choice. There's a chance the explosion might reach her. Doesn't matter how ugly this gets. I'll do whatever it takes! I'll pour all the remaining battery life into just doing the calculations! There's no reason to stay standing! I have to give everything! Everything I have! Take control of everything!
Master. Wake up. Please. Say something. Give a sign if you hear me. I'm begging you, open your eyes, Master. Master! Master!
The damage is extensive. If we hadn't been protected when it happened, we might have been in danger as well.
It's like I've said. There's no safer place to be than in this train.
Yes.
The darkness runs deep throughout this city. Not even that beam of light that pierced the heavens would be able to reach this place. As for the first rank's power, I wonder how far it can reach.
Made you decide you could just skip out on today's checkup? Demands Misaka being forced to lecture you yet again?
If you're done, would you buzz off and let me read in peace?
Misaka will do anything. Just ask. But will she go away because you think she's being annoying? Nope. She declares, drawing a line in the sand.
Oh? Then go and buy me one of those whatever they're called cans of coffee. The kind they only sell in School District 14.
Right away! Says Misaka thrilled that you trusted her with such an important mission as she rushes off to purchase one!
Does he have a child at his age? No, she couldn't be. But she's too young to be his... I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Best not to read into it. Yo, you're looking well.
Right. If you're convinced of that, then you ought to see an eye doctor.
Come on, don't be that way. I'm here to apologize for the entire disaster.
Huh?
This incident has wiped out DA, and any survivors have been apprehended. I'm sorry you got involved, but thanks. With your help, we lanced a boil-infecting anti-skill. Still, what was that thing anyway? All the reports said was an experiment by a researcher named Mikihiko Hishigata had gotten out of control and broke free. But its appearance was so gruesome, I have to believe it was something else. Since you reached its center, you must know something, right?
I can't help you there. All I know is multiple villains were working together on something that caused a chemical reaction.
Surely there's more to it.
There wasn't any other damage, right? Sounds like you guys did everything you could, within the bounds of what you could do. Isn't that enough?
I have to do this, Woto. Forgive me.
There is nothing to apologize for. I'm a pseudo-soul that obeys your orders. Carry out your task.
I'm going to release the spell. And after that, we'll return Hasumi Hitakawa's body to her family. You'll return to the charm.
Losing all memories I've made up to now. Is that right? I knew this was destined to be my fate. Remember,
I've learned that necromancy doesn't return what was taken from us. When I tried to bring my friend back, I ended up losing her all over again. We shouldn't tamper with death!
as we fought together, I came to understand the truth. It wasn't wrong, the decision you made.
Woto.
I recall your master saying something. To be a hero, you have to reach out and save what's important. Adonai, if you would.
Very well.
One thing. Even though I won't be by your side, and my memories will disappear, will I remain in yours?
Of course you will. I'll never forget you.
Let me spell it out! Misaka can look after him just fine on her own, explains Misaka, rejecting help from an unsolicited busybody.
This visit is only because Misaka wishes to thank him again for saving her, says Misaka, responding in a professional, nurse-like tone, though her heart is all aflutter.
Misaka is doing this! Let go!
Misaka.
Misaka will, it's no problem! Misaka is making this bed! No!
Same crap heap of a city like always. There are villains who plotted this incident. Still creeping around. As long as we stay in this city, villains will have to remain villains. Otherwise, we won't be able to protect anything. Honestly.
When I am with you, time flies, and when I'm not with you, time seems to stop. I am missing you badly. I wish you were here with me. I wish you are here with me. If you are wondering how much I love you, wanna know more, 'cause you are the sun in my sky, the river that runs through my soul, and the very air I breathe. I wish you are here with me. When I am with you, time flies, and when I'm not with you, time seems to stop. I am missing you badly. I wish you were here with me. I wish you are here with me. If you are